Yeah, y'all gonna get through here. Get your cousin and them, grandmama and them, sisters, nieces, nephews, auntie. Let them know I'm back. I'm doing it again for the most part. I'm doing it the right way. Y'all get here. When you get here, you stomp on the like button. You just don't get in here and sit down and flop down through here and act like you don't know where you at, right? That's real. The name of this channel, right? The name of this show is called um, Monitoring Spirits. Mm-hmm. Gang stalkers. Right. 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 Now them are demonic spirits. You gotta watch them. You gotta watch them. Cause they gon' yeah, I see it. I can see it now. Demonic, evil, demented spirits. See, you gotta go back to your father. hmm Somewhere deep down, deep down up in there. Right. Your father lies there. Right? And that's what it's all about. Yeah. That's what it's all about. We ain't really tripping. Cause we already know the game. Well, we know the game. Shit ain't working. You got to go back and talk to your father. Say, no, we try to do, we want to do this. We want to do this, but it's not happening. What you talking about ain't shit. Your spirits, that shit that's on you is on you, right? Shit ain't jumping off you to jump on nothing else. You can't try to get this shit to jump on me. You got to be a clown and a bozo. And you gotta try it though. Yeah, you gotta try it. This shit don't work, right? Take that shit, make that shit go back to wherever it come from. Then it jump back on you. Jump back in the nest that y'all in. Wherever that shit is at. Take that shit back in there. Let that shit jump all over your ass like fleas. They jump all over you, boy. Jump all over you like ticks. Right. Jump all over you like fleas and ticks, boy. And that's real. In y'all nest. Take that shit back to where it come from. Keep monitoring. Keep gang stalking. They ain't nothing but demonic entities trying to move. D Lovely, what's going on? I see you. Crenshaw Bet, what up, Mike? Yeah, I see you. I'm still at work. Y'all hold it down, all right. Oh shit. Yeah, niggas be at work, man. I be rocking shows, niggas be at work. Now, I didn't got niggas all across I didn't got dudes all the way clear across the country, man. And I still do, you know. I kinda just tune down on my live streams because, you know, it's a lot of energy involved. It's a lot of energy, it's a lot of power. And it needs to be funneled the right way. Right? I can't have it being played with. You know, the thought and the idea of the power, the energy being played with, it don't sit well with me. It don't. Cause I know I'm a big dog. And I know pushing forward, you know, you gotta stand up. You gotta stand tall, you know, and I stand tall, you know. But we where we are today, we gotta advance in our game. You know, we gotta let our game elevate us and take us to another level. Now I was gonna throw some cards, but I didn't even get a chance to throw them cards. Shit. Hell no. I got me something to snack on. I was just sitting here and sat back and thought about it all. I said, man, you know what? This ain't nothing but gang stalking. This ain't nothing but gang stalking, hating, and what else? Monitoring spirits. Monitoring. It's a spirit that allows you to monitor people so you can go back and try to take it to the nest like a roach. hmm Like what a roach do. A roach goes and it tries to gather, right? And it tries to take stuff back. See me, I'm the type of well, I put some boric acid down. Right. I'll put some poison down. So when you take it back to the nest, right, you poison everything there. That's what coming to me trying to put the roach life. Right. Trying to put the roach life towards me. I'm the type of motherfucker will put something down and you'll take it back and you'll poison your whole goddamn yeah. That's real. That's what you do to shit. Invaders and pests and shit. Filth. Yeah, that's how you get rid of it. That's what you got to do. You set a trap. Trap them up. Man, I'm right. Send it back. Now take that shit back. Where your headquarters at? Satan's dungeon, nigga. Go back up in there and let them, and then you go back. And when you go back, you know what you got to do. Go back and get attacked by the own source and the forces of the shit. That's where the headquarters at. What you talking about? You can't reach out and try to spread nothing and come and try to just connect. They don't know. You can't attack nothing. Only thing that getting attacked is Satan attacking you. You can't attack me on the strength of the fact that you already under attack. And nigga, you getting whooped. What you talking about? You getting whooped. They doing you all kind of ways. Don't you get it? Hey, then you get on the internet. Nigga talking. Nigga, shit, nigga, I'm already watching niggas. Nigga, gang stalkers. Straight up. Gang stalking. Monitoring spirits. Nigga, monitor this game. That's how we do them, y'all. That's how we do them. They can't go back to Satan and say nothing. What can they do? Where they gonna go? How they gonna play it? You can't put the evil eye on me either, because it don't work. Matter of fact, I should get my damn I should get my get my evil eye. Get my picture of my evil eye and put it up there. But my picture I got up there now, that's more realer than the evil eye. Cause it bounced back all bullshit game on people. So I want my OMG shit. It stand for one man game. I don't play no games. I don't need nothing. Hell no, I don't need nothing but that motherfucker on me. Yeah, they got it on their shoulders. Right. Nobody rocks shows like real right. That's what is going on. Don't nobody rock like that, right? Now they think they can stalk me. Gang stalk me and monitor me. Spirit. Monitoring spirit. A demon. Trying to look at me. Trying to watch. Right. Trying to look and see stuff. Well, I'm looking at this. I could see that in the background. Right. Well, I see something in the front. I see something sitting on the side. Well, now you don't see nothing. Now you see it. Now you don't. Right. See, I know how to play this game. I know when demons and devils is moving. I know when Satan attacking. Go for the heathen too. Yeah, y'all in the game together. This shit, I ain't leave y'all out. Ain't none of y'all getting left out. All y'all in it together. hmm Trying to run down, trying to run down on real life, but real life ain't playing. He ain't going. It's gonna take many of y'all. Y'all gonna need. It's gonna take 30, 40 of you niggas, and 30, 40 of you bitches, right, to play with me. Cause you can't. I'm square business too. I'm all square business about everything about something about to do with real business. I ain't about none of this sucker shit. For real though. Right? And don't give a damn either. To the day they I ride out this motherfucker. I stand up tall. My own section. I don't like bullshit. I don't like drama. I don't like knucklehead motherfucker. I don't like niggas talking. I don't like none of that. I don't hit no side bet nigga on the sideline and nothing of this shit. Nigga, you ain't on the dice, nigga. Hey, shit, last time I checked, nigga, you was all the way live on a whole nother, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, on a whole nother frequency, nigga. Then all of a sudden you in the mix talking and shit, nigga, you talk too goddamn much. Like I say, I ain't trying to be around no motherfuckers just talking, none of that. I don't give a fuck about no storytelling, none of that. Write a book. Don't tell me no story. Get to writing. Get you a journal, nigga. Get you a notepad. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Write. Don't write to me, nigga. Write to the governor's office. Hey, that's what you talk to. Yeah, nigga. Type to the president. Tell him a story. Nigga, I ain't trying to hear nothing. I ain't hear none of that sucker shit. I'm a boss. I'm a big dog. Nigga, I ain't trying to hear no small time shit. Don't run it on me. Run it past the hole, man. Don't run it past me. I'm really with the shit for real. Different. I already know what time it is. Right. His big sister reported you. Right. It don't work, bro. Them niggas report. Them niggas is anxious. Them niggas is sad. Boy, it's a sad day in America to beat them guys. Especially that other one out there on that boy out there parked in front of the house with no transmission in that day. And the other one, he on his way out there too. He ain't paid rent too much. And that motherfucker, he owe about he owe about $5,000. Next month it's gonna be up there. You gonna have to separate that money, man. They gonna need that money. See the thing about it, report me, you can't report me, right? See my channel, I'm certified. My channel's certified. I proved it today. But that ain't my thing, man. That ain't my thing to be on here like that. So I'm gonna get on here and get off and do what I do and skate, right? Because I got to bust moves like Tom Cruise. See, you got to know how to do this. You got to know how to do this. You ain't jump on the internet for 5 minutes. Nigga be on the nigga. I do a 5 minute video. Nigga run that motherfucker up 20,000. Just depending on what it is, right? And that's what we need to get to. We not dummies. We ain't stupid. And when we get on this internet and do what we don't do that because we don't know nothing and we looking for hell no. Everything is strategic, bro. All those moves was calculated, right? Every time, every minute on the clock. Nobody plays games. I don't play games, really. If this game don't run out though, that's what they need to know. It don't run out. No, don't play with me. Play with your sister. Right. That's who you go play with. Shit, nigga. Nigga try to nigga boss up. That's what you do. Nigga get live. Get motivated. Get something. Get right. That's what you do. Get right, you don't get it at all. Nigga can't stop me right now. Cause I ain't the one. I ain't the one at all. Well, ain't. Man, I rock shows. Nigga, I rock shows, rain, sleet, or snow. Nigga. Nigga, I can rock shows all kind of ways. Wouldn't even matter. Um, yes, I gotta be draining a YouTube celebrity. No, it's not draining, bro. It's actually exciting when you working with the right spirits, right? It's actually good when you working with good people and you meeting new people, good people. It's actually a good thing. It's a good spirit. It's only the draining part is the busters. The draining part is the suckers on the sad land. Them the drainers, the haters, the gang stalkers, the heathen, the stoppers of the show, the show stoppers. Right. The ones that try to stop the show rocking, right? Or put a monkey wrench in the game, right? That's the sucker shit. That's the part right there. No nobody care nothing about. Shit. But a nigga ain't nothing at all, especially a nigga ain't get no money. Ain't no hobo nigga. Street punk nigga ain't nothing to me. Trash and filth, scum. Man, nigga can't even get monetized. them type that ain't nothing to me. Them suckers, man. It's a sucker born every minute, man. You know. That ain't the thing. That ain't the thing. The thing is that when I come on this internet, I can't be defeated. They playing with the videos. They playing with my what you call it? Mm, they playing with my goddamn notifications, my people. They playing with a lot. I battle big shit, man. I just don't squabble with no dope fiend, low life, homeless suckers. I squabble big demons, bro, in this atmosphere, bro, in this universe, bro. This is not a game, bro. I fight motherfuckers, man. I go against shit. I ain't the happy camper. I mean, I could be, but my game ain't happy camper shit. This ain't happy camper game. This ain't the happy camper game channel. Right. This is different, right? Well, I speak out against certain things. I speak out against heathens. I speak out against suckers, niggas, bitches, like anything wrong. I speak out. I lash, right? So, with me in doing so, it doesn't allow me to do that. But I want people to know that I ain't no goofy. I'm not no goofy, and that's one thing I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna play. I understand the game for what it's worth. I know what I know. I understand how I feel. I know where I'm going. I know where I came from. I know where I'm headed. I know where I'm at today. You know, I know my ideas. I got the game on lock. I do what I do. I don't need no teammates and this shit. None of that. I stand up tall. I don't sit down and none of that. See? Yeah, so nigga got it twisted. Yeah, nigga got it twisted, man. Can't ride. Nigga got to boss up. What else would you do? God bless you, man, and stay strong. All right. Get up in here. What's up, Rachel? Trolls and heathens. All right, dope thing. Pastor Nine, what's going on? I see you. Yeah, StreamYard. Yeah, I'm StreamYard right now. Shit. You can't tell me how to rock and roll. Shit, boy, I rock shows. Yeah. I rock shows. And did I mention? I rock them riding and walking and sitting down talking. Shit. Yeah, shit. I rock shows all kind of way. Right now, I'm just laying here with the lights out. Hell yeah. Peace. Quiet. Darkness. Well, I got the light from my phone, so got a little bit of light. But other than that, ain't none of that. Ain't none of all that shit. People think certain things like, well, this is we gonna do this, nigga. I'm gonna keep rocking, nigga, and I'm gonna keep fighting, battling shit, going against shit, telling the truth. Don't want my energy to be played with. Can't no heathen lie to me. You can't make up fictitious games. You can't tell me nothing. I'm finna make shit boss up if it's out there. It's got to boss up. If it want my attention and energy and my time and effort, right? You can't make it boss up because you can't create nothing but illusions. You can't lose. You can't sell me no dream. You a gang stalker. You a monitoring spirit. You trying to monitor my ideas and the way I see shit. You try to lay shit down and see if I'm gonna pick it up in the sky. You know I ain't no poo butt. That's why you want me to be just like the rest of them, but I ain't like them. I ain't suspicious of none of this shit. I know I'm working with the enemy. I hate lies. All right. I don't like snakes. You all right? And I don't trust your forefathers. I don't trust your ancestors. And you got the bloodline of snakes. And you always gonna be a snake. You can smile to me. It don't matter. You a snake behind your smile. I don't trust snakes. I don't trust mouths. All right? But I don't trust your ancestors. Therefore, I don't trust you. You don't got to do shit. Let me rock and roll. I ain't asking for shit. I don't want shit. I ain't paying for no subscriptions. I ain't paying for no fake ass subs and none of that. I'm gonna rock shows until I can't rock no more. I'm gonna stand tall. You can't sell me shit. I'm not buying anything. You can't sell me a dream, right? Dreams are to be conjured. Dreams are to be thought of. Dreams are to be sorted out. Dreams are to come true, right? So that's what it's all about. You can't sell me nothing. The Lord gave me my idea of what this is. The Lord gave me an idea of where I'm going. You didn't give it to me. You didn't sell me anything. I'm working. You're just trying to stop me. If you let my shit go, I can go right to the top. They say it's lonely at the top. I don't give a damn. It's always been lonely. It's been lonely at the bottom. Shit, nigga. Boy, we ain't giving a damn about nothing. What we saying is get out of our way. Don't stand in front of me. What you standing in front of me for? Trying to hold on. You trying to get me to hold on, ain't you? Hold on to the heathen. Hold on. Hold on to what's on my shoulders now. Hold on like a parachute. Boy, imagine me holding on like a parachute, y'all. Trying to glide. Trying to glide down. Right. Trying to glide back. Shit, nigga. I ain't asking for none of that shit. That sucker shit, man. I don't need no suckerism in my game. Well, we're gonna help you do. You don't care. You can't help me, man. Only thing you could do is take away and manipulate. All right, Keisha, what's going on? I see you. Hmm. They see you shining. Don't let them rise to take your light from you. Right. Mm. Mm. Ain't no shining. Ain't no hiding lights and none of that shit. I'm just not in the light right now. I just ordered a cheeseburger with an egg on it, onions, tomatoes, mayonnaise. Did I mention chili cheese fries? And then I was thought about it, and I said, wait a minute. Something in your spirit just don't sit right. Something in my spirit ain't sitting right. I got players and everybody that try to read my energy and try to read my spirit through my presentation on my videos, and they try to study me. They watch me, and they got the evil eye too. hmm They wishing that it don't happen, but it don't matter because no matter what happens, I'm still tied in with some shit, right? And no one knows what that is. Only I know what that is, not them, right? No one can say anything. I won't say anything. I just know I'm tied. I'm boss tied. I've been there, been boss tied, big dog shit. I ain't never been no small time nigga, and I always stood tall. Nigga, I wouldn't even settle for that punk shit. Sam said, Mike heard what's going on, Mike? Yeah, big dog shit. Right. Exactly. Square business. Right. What up, Scott? What up, man? Jay Stokes. What up, man? Get off your age. Right. That's why I've been telling them. Hey, thanks for that too, bro. Maybe return 2 million times fold, bro. For real. All right. My shoulder starting to tense up. I know when my shoulder started to hurt, that's when I'm starting to learn. What do that mean, real? Well, in my book, from my experience, every time this motherfucker start hurting like that, that's spiritual. That's an attack. That's an attack. So spiritually, I'm being spiritually attacked. Yeah, yeah, sure is. But remember, my shoulder always was hurting. My shoulder just ain't started hurting. So you ain't just started doing that new. Yeah, nigga, don't try to get all motherfuckers. Don't get all happy and shit thinking you done did something. Well, I got his shoulder hurt. No, you didn't. Shoulder been hurting. Shoulders hurting in the truck. It was all spirits. Spirits. What number some spirits trying to attack me? I'm being spiritually attacked. I can feel my body telling me where I'm being attacked. Not a body part, a signal on my body. My shoulder, it's a good thing because the nerves run down to my arms, but it's my right shoulder blade, whole right shoulder area, the back of it. So it's the spirit behind. Yeah, motherfucker trying to, goddamn, goddamn spirits. That's what they is, y'all. Spiritual. This is spiritual, y'all. This is not physical warfare. I prefer physicalities because I could, shit, boy, I dust your ass down. Boy, I dust your ass off. Shit. In a physical war, but spiritual, oh, you think you can attack me? See, you're going to find yourself in a situation with me thinking you can work with me in the spirit. Now, I'm telling all of y'all. Now, a lot of y'all think y'all backed up with some power, with some shit. Y'all think y'all Donald Trump, but y'all finna find out y'all ain't Donald Trump for real. Even him and his billions, he got to face the music. Every billionaire on the planet, it ain't but a couple of them. Shit in America. With what, 15, 20 of them? Shit, nigga ain't having no money. Ain't no trillionaires. Shit. Boy, couple millionaires though. I got some M's. Shit. Nigga has some M's is normal. You feel me? Nigga, that's normal life shit. Nigga wake up with some M's. Man, anything below that, sucker shit. You know? I know the game, man. I'm talking to all stalkers, gang stalkers, attackers, spiritual attackers, spiritual dead souls, spiritually dead, hijacking spirits. You come to hijack my game. Yeah, and give it to Satan. I don't cast pearls at swine. He ain't helping nobody. Tell your mammy to help you, nigga. You ain't helping her. Fuck, I look like getting on here lacing your boots. Where your bitch ass friends at? Where your cousins? Where your brothers at? Where your family members? Where your punk ass homeboys from out of town? Fuck, you didn't pass them niggas up. You come way up here and some slick guys down there. So why ain't you down there at home getting something from the gang, from your hometown, right? You brought your dusty ass all the way up here looking for some shit way out here. You out of bounds, nigga. Asking me for some shit. You niggas is bloodsuckers, mosquitoes, nigga. That's what you is. Ticks. Nigga, night crawlers. Right. Fleas. Nigga, parasites, man. Flea collar. Nigga, you niggas come around, put a flea collar on. If y'all see me with a flea collar, y'all already know what I'm doing. I'm repelling these mother. Hell yeah, they like fleas. They jump 30 feet thinking they finna jump to some shit. jump to a nigga shit, feel me, and try to ride. Well, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get this. It ain't the money, it ain't the power, it's the spirit. It's what they want. This shit is priceless. You couldn't buy me out, nigga. I can't sell my soul to you. You can't take my soul and do what with it? Put it where? Where the mother niggas went? Fuck you, did you provide? But bullshit game. So you want me to take the same thing and run? Where you want me to go? The same route? Nigga got me twisted, nigga. You better go back to Satan, your father, and talk to him and ask him. Cause he the one for you. I ain't the one, right? Cause I'm not. Niggas is cowards. And you some suckers. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money to buy no ammo. Yeah, nigga, you run out of ammo fucking with me. Shit, for real, nigga. You ain't got enough to stock up. It'll cost them thousands. Nigga, a box of rounds, $45, 20, 30, 40, 10. Shit, nigga, about $40. Depending on what you want. You want some high powered motherfuckers? Or you want some of the motherfuckers that open up and you want some bear claws, nigga? Because them cost money. More money. $60 a box. Nigga, $80 a box, nigga, for 10 rounds. Nigga, 13 rounds for 15 rounds. This nigga $60. One mag, nigga. Fuck you talking about some high power shit. You ain't got enough for this shit. You barely got enough to get nothing to eat, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. You ain't built for this shit. You ain't got enough to get your ass out from out there on that ground, nigga. Let's no one get to scratching and nigga. You see what I'm saying? With this shit, you ain't got enough to come up out of there, man. You sick. Fuck, I look like. Fuck one of those sick motherfuckers, man. Shit, goddamn, man. That nigga sick two different ways. Shit, we sick, boss. Right. Nigga, me and boss sick. Nigga, you and boss sick. Nigga, I ain't sick. Straight up. I just know how to protect my energy and my spirit. And I know how to stop all this stuff. Because this shit is going on worldwide. This is everywhere. This is on the internet, away from the internet. This is internet, the people on the internet. This is the internet itself, the people that run it. This is the game. This is Satan's children. Don't you get it? Everybody that I gotta go against, they're Satan's. They're some way tied to Satan. Somehow they work for Satan. Somehow they in love with this motherfucker. And that's their friend, right? See, they think I'm stupid. But that's all right. Because we finna get down to the bottom of this. The sucker heathens with the nuts on their shoulders, rubber break. Well, yo, really forget to mention is me, Benjio. Oh, okay, what's up, Benj? I see you. I knew it was somebody. I was going I was gonna cut your ass out a few minutes ago. Nigga, who's this nigga talking? nigga talking, nigga. Yeah, I was gonna turn up on you. But I figured I said, well, ain't no sense of doing that. But that's the type of person I am, yeah, nigga, me, I have to lash out, man. At some point. If you know, shit, a motherfucker think they can get down on you how they want to, you know, until you reverse the game, nigga. Lashing out spirits. What you talking about, nigga? Don't gang stalk me. Don't fucking monitor me. Don't monitor spirit. Don't monitor my spirit. That's what you do. Monitor some other motherfuckers. Yeah. They the ones you want. That's what you're looking for. Right. See if there's some more goofies out there that's gonna get busy. Get down. All right. You ain't gonna lay down like the rest of them. Whatever demons that is, them same demons, it still is. Don't try to send them motherfuckers on me. You know that shit wrapped up and tied down up and through there. If motherfuckers looking for some power, working with that shit, you work wrong. You allowed that shit to crack off. I told you. Don't play no goddamn games. I still don't play games and don't give a damn. I stay in my zone. Shit. I don't even work with different all this extra outside shit. No way. And I'm not gonna work with it. That's for suckers. A sucker nigga work with the sucker shit, nigga. I'm a big dog. Nigga, I don't work like that. Shit, so don't. You better get your man right. Um, you just forget to mention it's me, right. Gang stalkers will try to do anything to destroy you, right. That's what they did. That's what they trying to do now. Attacking my goddamn social media. Put my shit in the brown. Put my shit in the brown with no coke smoking motherfucking nigga come up underneath a coke smoking hoe, man. Them dope fiend children. That's what's wrong with them. Who you talking about? And they in the bind because they that's where they at in this world. That's their problem. Look, you got your panties in a knot for about these scumbags. Yeah, it shouldn't bother you one bit, but you ain't. It ain't. It's called this the time to try to finesse and maneuver all this shit. You're done, boy. Right. Done. Took it back. Right. Right. What up, 4-5? I see you. Yeah. Yeah, right. Dreams are meant to be lived. Right. Living this shit right now, nigga. Hey, no demons. We don't come up. We don't come up like that. If you get weak enough to get hit in this game, your ass is done. Right? That's it. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Motherfucker, we're gonna ride to the end. We don't ride to the heathen and Satan when they get together and try to take your ass out. Right? Because you see what they doing. You see you ain't just being attacked on the forefront. You've been attacked on all sides, right? And you know you are. And you could feel what you feel. But whatever you feel, that's what it is. You're gonna live with it, you're gonna ride, or you're gonna ride out this motherfucker with the same feeling. Boss up. What you talking about? We don't feel like that. We don't even have people around us to feel like that. You can't feel bad around here. We don't feel bad. Ain't nothing to feel bad about. We feel good. We praise the Lord for every little thing we got and do. And we believe in us. And we ain't gonna never let no outside motherfucker outdo us in belief within. When we supposed to believe in us, not you, not them. We ain't bowing down. Well, we got respect for what we doing. We got respect for our program, right? We ain't living like that. Uh, Bree, what's going on? I see you. Matter right, 57 niggas, right. Did I mention this is a sold out show every time you hit that live button? Real, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how I be. You can feel it though. It's me, your boy. Right. Yeah, I seen the text. I said, yeah, it look like that's the same shit. Energy. Yeah. And energy and all that shit. Did they blackball you and start to slander false allegations? No, man. Nobody did nothing like that, man. The only thing motherfucker did was get on this internet and make a fool out themselves. Make themselves look even worse than what they looking, bro. Ain't nobody did nothing. YouTube, they playing games with this internet shit, right? And they doing what they doing. I ain't really tripping, but like I say, ever since the little shit jumped off, and I told them that whatever was up there needed to boss up. They wasn't playing with my energy. It seemed like they had a problem. Like they thought that they was gonna be the leaders of the shit. And everybody want to be in control of some power. Well, I know God got some power, and I know when He move, when He bang, he gonna bang. He don't really play no games. He don't give you no heads ups. Ain't no none of that. He come how he come. He move how he move. He boom like how he boom. And then you can't fake it. You know what I'm saying? You can't get away from it. None of that. And there's a lot of stuff going on now. It seems fictitious. I'm not getting off into it, right? It looks like it's some shit, but it don't look real. It don't look like nothing that I, seem to see that it fits. It doesn't fit the criteria or nothing. It seems like devils is moving right now. There's nothing to talk about as far as hey, this is that person, this is that. They all military. Them all your people. So if they did it, it's an inside job. They not to be trusted, and you ain't either. I don't join militaries. I don't join people. I don't care how smooth you think you is, or nothing about you. I don't work with you. I work with the Lord and His children. I don't work with that. That's trash and filth. Disguised as professional, disguised as a part of something, right? As a part of a thing. So this is what this is. And you want me to look at this and say, they just felt something. They just did this. Nah, nigga. They was a part of it. That's Satan's child. All right. And you his puppet, you his master. Right. You his friend, you his cousin. It's all y'all together. Don't shock me, man. Why don't you talk? You gonna shock? I know you thought I was gonna come with the shit. Look, y'all, they did something, huh? Man, you did something. Ain't no day shit, nigga. You responsible, thief. Goddamn rogue. Right. Goddamn maniac. Y'all some lunatics, some psychopaths. You want me to watch you and follow you around in circles? Well, I look like chasing the devil, studying him, praising him, pointing at him. He ain't nothing, man. It's you people that's coming falling victim to him. You study believing. I don't believe shit about him, man. Or his children. Can't give me nothing. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing you got. Nope. What are you talking about? None of your business, man. This ain't the channel for you to come and inquire stuff. Saturday night. Hope y'all turned. Right. I hope they is too. I was gonna get turned, and I thought about it. I said, hell no. Ain't no sense of getting turned. Motherfucker attacking me. Because I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing but turn up. Right, lash out. I know how I do it. I go bad. Hell yeah. When I feel like I see all this, all that old extra shit, y'all do that. I know me better than I know me better than I know all y'all motherfuckers. Yeah, cash app. Targeted individuals, we are doomed. Right. Yeah. Dropping a stream link soon. Right. Just Nikki, what's up? I see you. Hmm. Yeah. It's the spiritual warfare, gang stalking. Just like fairly odd parents. Yeah. Well, whatever they want to do, man. They're gonna gang stalk, stalk. You gonna stalk exactly what you think. You gonna stalk this gang. Can't stalk me. And you can't work with it. Ain't nothing you could do. You could try to figure it out. See where it's going, see what it is. To a nigga go and a nigga go straight platinum. Oh, yeah, on this motherfucker time, power up. Power up with the Lord. Power up with the spirit. With my people. Shit. Boy, this ain't no game. God is trying to show me something. He's saying, look at this. Now watch this. You thought you was in good with the heathen, huh? Now watch this. Watch them attack. Okay. See him? All right. Now watch. Now watch them. And that now check them sad land niggas out. Right. Keep your eye on them niggas right there. Yeah. Check him out. Check out his pimp. Right, yeah. Pimp cheering him on. Right. Check his pimp out. Yeah, you see his pimp? Yeah, I see him. Now look at these niggas. And now check them niggas out. Right. Now watch this motherfucker over here. And look at this bitch. Right. All you gotta do is keep watching, man. You gonna see all of it. Stay sober. Remain vigilant. This ain't the time. Hell no. You know when it's time. You know exactly when it's time. This is the time. Pay attention. Keep your motherfucking eyes open. Skeptic, what's going on? I see you. They are very strategic with their gang stock. Oh yeah. They are. They strategize and they strategic. They try to stratagem. They try to use every war strategic, every stratagem of war, right, to infiltrate, right. Try to get in. Try to do all this shit. See what's up. And see if I can get these people from over here to do this. See if I can get them to do that. Shit. Anything but what can they do to make themselves better? Anything but boss up and come up out of the spirit. They anything to separate the sucker shit from the real shit, right? Anything to remove these entities. That was a problem in the beginning. Was too many different other spirits being welcomed. Yeah, come on, come here. Come around here. Immoral. Pastor, I mean, Proverbs 9, 9 and 9. Shit. I know what it is. Them same spirits lie in wait, seeking whom that they can devour. Oh, they trying to devour. That's mandatory. Yeah, yeah, that's mandatory. They jumping around. They like fleas. Let me jump on this motherfucker right quick. Yeah, let's see what he talking about. Yeah, shit, he ain't vibrating high enough. This shit, that ain't nothing. Let's jump. Let's see if we can jump to this nigga right quick. Let's jump to her and jump off that. Let's jump over here. They playing hopscotch, man. Psalms, right. They drinking protein smoothies on you, right. And that's a good thing. Drink protein smoothies all you want. So I'm eating real. I'm eating real protein, right? Eating burgers, chicken, steaks, steak fries, and all this type of shit. Chili cheese fries. Yeah, I'm getting all of my nutrition that I need in this game. Niggas ain't getting nothing. Niggas ain't get on this motherfucker and pray and hope and wish that they could. They be trying to stop me, and then they be trying to use me. They trying to use me on the internet, which is I'm talking about these heathens. They want me to stay on this motherfucker and be on this motherfucker all kind of ways, all different time frames, and you know what I'm saying, up underneath that sucker shit. Like if it ain't really about time or nothing like that. I mean, we didn't build some big shit by doing what we do, right? But we got to get strategic in this shit. You know, I don't mind. You know, I go platinum, but to try to defeat me, mm, on top of defeating, defeat on top of defeat on top of defeat, it's crazy. It's like, God damn, you know. Well, if you do this, we're gonna do this. We're gonna let it do that. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do that. Shit get deeper. Then if he just be cool, okay, then we just gonna attack everything. Fuck it. Good videos, bad videos, we don't care. We're coming for the attack. Then we're gonna try to take him down. We're gonna see if he could take himself down. If we attack him good enough, he should lash out. And in the lash out, we should be able to get him. Right? Or we should send our minions. Or we should come as a collective spirit, as one whole spirit. And we should work on one accord with our Father against many things, against good people, against many people, against themselves, really, because you can't attack me without attacking yourself first. So they're being used. Hmm. Yeah, they're being used as um what they being used as right. They being used as puppets. Goddamn fleas. That's what they're being used for. Yeah. Yeah, weak individuals that need help to take down the chosen ones. Oh, they're gonna need some help. No, it's mandatory. They're gonna all have to work together. They're gonna need some help. It's gonna be a force, a big force. But when I look at it, when I sit back and I pay attention to it, when I observe it, I say, wait a minute. Yeah, this is looking kind of different. Yeah, there's some shit here. And then, you know, when you sit back and you put it all together, and you already understand what it is. But then you got to think on the other hand. You can't think that you ain't working with no power, right? You can't think you ain't working with no power. You must know you working with some shit, right? Power of them scriptures, right? It's bigger than the scriptures. Because niggas know we go deep off in this, we go deep off in the spirit realm. So we got something that niggas can't hold on to. All right. That nobody has really. They can't go back and try to confirm. Well, they can't really, they can't peg it. They damn sure can't study it. They can't study it. They can't peg it. They can't read it. They don't know how to work with it. Bree, what's going on? I see you. What time is it there? 7 p.m. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And what time is it over there? Morning? Gotta be morning. That protein powder bad for the heart. Natural protein is the way to go, not synthetic. Hey, yeah, man. If they drinking powders, boy, motherfuckers over there drinking, doing all kind of shit, man. I'm trying to tell you, boy, they trying to, boy, they trying to do everything they can. Boy, they trying to get in the game, boy. But it's something about riding with your own spirit. They can't stand alone. They need shit, whether good or bad. If you lash out at them, treat them like all kind of ways, they'll take that. They'll take that than to have nothing. They can't go with nothing. They can't go alone. There's one thing about them. They're not riding alone. They're not riding alone. I don't give a damn. I'll get me a motorcycle. Nigga, just to show niggas. I can be out. Nigga 1100 Kawasaki. 1200. Shit. Yeah. A 1500, a 1300. Shit, Kahana, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Not Ninja. Nigga Kawasaki. You talking about all black, nigga, with the helmet to match. He out of there on a good night though. Yeah, I ain't bullshit, nigga. Get nigga city to city, boy. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Boy, I'm the fastest thing on the interstate, and I'm clean. I'm quick, and I got a 2-seater back there. Right, got enough room for right for a bender, but I stand up. I stand tall. You know, there's one thing about me. I ain't never came on the internet to need nothing. Right? I ain't had to go and get on no lives and nothing or put my name out there so somebody could see me. You know, I'm always standing up tall on my shit. And I'm always running up on niggas on my own thing. I don't need no shit, and I'm not paying for. I'm not paying for no shout outs. Hell no. Why would I pay? I mean, I could, and but for what? What's the purpose of that? Where are you going? What are you paying for? Right? You should be paying. Well, you probably paying for some shit that you missing. Something that you got in you. You ain't got to pay niggas, right? I ain't got to have it on my shoulders. I ain't got to come to your channel. You put it on my shoulders, and I ride off like a holding got some instructions. Right, like a holding just got some instructions. So now she didn't. Yeah, she on her way. Right. These niggas got to go get some instructions. Right. Just to say they, you know, trying to do something. Well, I can't stand that type of shit. And then act like they really doing so for real. Mm-hmm. Frail others, I had to catch myself from saying something. Right. Protein powder. Stop 3 fighters hard in our gym. Right. I don't know who drink. I don't know who drinking that shit. Well, if they drinking it, you know they trying to act like they doing something. They ain't really doing nothing at all. You know, and they should be. Yeah, yeah. They should be drinking anything. They should be drinking anything they think they can drink to help them out. That shit ain't gonna get no money in their pockets. Man, that shit ain't gonna make them ball. Right. That shit ain't gonna make them ball on this internet. Ain't gonna make them ball in real life. That shit ain't gonna pay nothing for them. Ain't no money in that shit. It's 10 there. I keep missing your lives because of time difference. It's 1 p.m. here. Okay. Yeah, I figured. What they know about add more bricks. Right. That's what I'm talking about. I got a fresh batch out here in this motherfucker too. I broke down a concrete bench out here, bro. And we got the little weight, you got the little weight pods and shit up in there. But me, like you say, shit, fuck that little shit. I need to get them bricks and put them all in one thing and and do what I do. You know, do what I do for this whole winter. Real weight though, real power. Nigga, 300 pounds. Nigga, down there, well, got to get up to about 300. Start off with like 100 and something. Get to 200, then get to three. I don't even know how much. I just know it's a lot of weight. The bricks, I was able to count the bricks, and I know the weight of them bricks. Each brick weighed a certain amount of weight. So when I added them all in there, I knew I had 300 pounds. And nigga, straight concrete jungle. Right. In the middle, niggas don't know nothing about that. Niggas throwing iron and that type of shit, hands on. Mm-hmm. Talking be out. 22. If you want to gain weight, add more bricks. Right. Add more bricks. That's what we're gonna get on. We're gonna get on the bricks. Yeah, like I said, I got a whole concrete slab out here that broke down, man. Ain't doing shit. That concrete need to go into something. Turn that concrete into something. I mean, niggas show niggas some real workouts. Show niggas some real programs. Niggas ain't seen that nigga drinking milk. Niggas drinking chocolate milk and all this shit trying to get on. Nah, nigga. Throw iron, nigga. Really throw iron. And hit your ass so hard. Boy, do something to you. Yeah, with that type of power, right? Niggas don't really know nothing about that, man. This is niggas talking. They ain't playing girl. Right, playing little girl. Let them keep playing little girl on the internet. Go get some instructions. Because y'all know there's somebody out there that's willing to, uh, yeah, somebody out there willing to give you some instruction. You can't give me no goddamn instruction. Ain't do nothing with me. Let me see. Media assets, StreamYard overlay. Yeah, they trying to loop, countdown, background music. Mm, feeding the ducks. Night driver. Add music. Oh, they got some shit on here. Style. Okay, they got style. You brand color. Damn. Okay. I got that little shit on there. Yeah, see, I ain't StreamYard on my computer. StreamYard on my phone. So if I was StreamYard on my computer, I could I could what can I do? I could put stuff up there. The last time we did that, and they came with this shit. Copyrights and all kind of shit. Just off watching some video, trying to spread the information. But you know, I got information ain't even need to be. It ain't to be spread. It ain't for everybody to pay attention to. This is just spiritual. So I deal with spiritual information. That's what I deal with. Showed, yeah, spiritual information. But it can't be stopped though. That's one thing about it. They can't stop me. Can't whoop me, nigga. And what I'm finna do, I'm finna wait and see which videos is which. I'm finna clean up. Yeah, I got a couple videos in here gotta get deleted. Hell yeah. We got Brown Dollar Sign and they mad, because somebody else, you know, tied up in the game. And I wouldn't even really wish that on nobody, man. I wouldn't wish that on my motherfucking worst enemy, man. That a nigga would actually be out there with no type of consideration of how you can actually take it to the next level, or even just even thinking the way certain people think, or being in situations certain people being in. Oh, it's just all crazy when you think about it. When you look at it, you know, for somebody to have to go through some of the stuff that they go through, it ain't really cool. But as you do that, you know, you should understand what that is some way. You like, you like, don't try to put, you know, I don't try to rub their bullshit game off on people. It ain't working, you know. And I know y'all probably feel like how you do, but then that's all right. I just know the Bible scriptures. I know the consequences, repercussions of what this is, right? And I'm just riding with it. I'm just riding with it. I'm just rolling. And there ain't no need to talk about nothing, you know. Oh man, this and that, what they did this, man. We all know what everybody did. We ain't stupid. Ain't no sense in me talking about it. Ain't no sense in you trying to cover it up. Ain't no sense in you smiling. Come around smiling and shit. But this ain't the smiling. This ain't the smiling channel. Hell nah. Come around me, cause I already know the deal. But I don't have to get on the internet and talk about it. Shit, I get on the internet and talk about different things that take place in the world. And then when I start to see clown shit, I say, wait a minute. Something up with that. Something up with that. I might get off into it. Wait a minute, y'all. Look what they doing. And I said, whoa, wait a minute. Something funny going on, right? And instead of me getting on the internet telling you what's funny, right? I get on the internet and keep going. about my way. And they like, well, I know this should have did it. He should be doing this like everybody, right? It's some big time YouTubers that's wrapped up in some sucker shit. They don't even know it, but they think they representing some real, right? And whether if they know it or not, I don't know what these people know. Because at this point, it's a lot of people playing games, acting like they acting like you know, documenting and stuff like that. But you know, at the end of the day, they're not really documenting like that for real. It's like they really just wrap up into the game. You know me, I don't really wrap up in the games. I really wrap up in the real life shit. You know, I'm not to be played with. I don't put ain't no fear on me. I ain't got no fear of nothing really for real. I'm more observant and aware of things, and I'm on the lookout for stuff, and I'm always trying to angle myself in a position where you see what I'm saying. Motherfucker don't play with me, or I ain't the one when I'm out there, right? But that's my thing. That's one of my things. That's what I do. You know, it would be cool to pour a nice bench with concrete. Yeah, man, I got a. It was a bench that was in the backyard. It was here when they moved in here, so it was like a bench that was made for the garden or something like that. It was out there. It's made of concrete, and it's got like a concrete slab for the legs on one side, concrete slab for legs on the other side, real thick concrete block pieces that's holding the bench up. And then the concrete bench goes across the two slabs. And it's a short little bench. The concrete seat, it's a piece of concrete, square piece that go around kind of like a rectangle. And I was going out there, sit down on it, and I would, fire for smoke or something. I went out there one day and called myself sitting down. I sat down on it. And at first I felt it cracking and breaking. So I figured I would slide it over a little bit to the back because it was already cracking and breaking. So I figured I'll, slide it in a different direction and to like balance the weight. Man, I went out there and sat down on that motherfucker. The whole goddamn thing broke. Concrete breaking everywhere. I didn't fell down in the middle of it. I didn't fail all the way through it. I got concrete everywhere. I didn't scuff my hand up. I'm like, God damn. So I get up. I look at the bench. I'm like, damn. So it broke up into pieces. I went back out there. I was sitting down on a little wall out there, and I was looking at it, and I thought to myself, I said, you know what? I said, this could be some good bricks for my thing, for my workout thing. And then along out there, there's some more rocks out there. It's like they lined up, stacked up to like build a wall. I could use some of them if I wanted to, but I think I got enough bricks out there. But yeah, that's for a whole nother video. We're gonna work out with these bricks, add some pounds to this shit, and just get right off straight calisthenics, get right off upper body strength, and really show niggas. You know, that's one thing people don't know about, and they don't know about them bricks. No one represents a real life TV. Dog. Oh, they represent it, but they try to represent it in a bad light. That's what they try, but it don't work because every time they represent it, they have to inquire. Yeah, they have to inquire. They have to tell them people about what it is. He took them off. He took them off his sister's shoulders. Right. That's too heavy. Right. He took them off his sister's. Sister got them off her shoulders. Set him down. You can pick them up and put them on his shoulders. Right. Mm-hmm. Damn clown. Bozo. Leah, what's going on? I see you. We podcasting tonight. Right. Yeah. That's what this will be considered. A podcast. Yeah. Well, you could just do whatever you do. You know me. I'm very, very particular about everything. I'm very particular about everything. I don't have I don't have patience. I don't really don't have patience for really too much of nothing, unless it's square business. All right, and I got a little bit of patience with a little bit of bullshit, but I really don't. Mm-mm, I really don't. Um, bring them bricks back on them. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna put them down. As I was thinking about going in there the other day, matter of fact, and I was thinking about um, going and getting on the machine that's out there, the brand new machine out there, and I was thinking about getting on it. And I was thinking about them bricks too. I was like, I need to add them. I just go in there and go on my program. Gonna do my program. The lady said 2 months. Don't lift nothing heavy. So I've been out the hospital 2 months now. So right now I should be good. Should be real good to turn this business into something. Take the time and the energy and the power and put it into something. Yeah. Calisthenics. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker getting their zone, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this shit though for a minute. And I just chilled out a little bit. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Motherfuckers called me today, man, from that spot, bro. And I'm like, man, what's up? I'm like, nah, nothing. Yeah, where you at? You on the road or you here and there? I'm like, man, I ain't on the road. I ain't been on the road in a minute. You know, what's going on? You know, and I guess it still is what it is. Motherfuckers still talking what they talking about. So, shit, I'm still him for real. You know, yeah, I'm still him for real, man. And nothing changes. Nothing changes. Nothing leaves. Nothing stops. This shit keep going. This shit don't stop. This shit serious, especially when what I'm saying, when you got bigger shit going on outside. You got bigger shit going on outside of you. I'm saying this shit bigger than me. Shit bigger than me. The Lord is my savior. They already seen that. They knew the Lord was my savior. When they tried this shit the first time, shit didn't work. What they thought they was gonna do? They wasn't gonna do nothing. Yeah. When he woke up, yeah, need some ice in my cup. Get some ice in my cup. But yeah, they seen what it was. What's up, buddy? What you doing? You woke up? You a sheep. You got up. You a sheep when you woke up. You a sheep. You woke up. Mhm. You a sheep. You got up. You a sheep and you woke up. Yeah. I recently learned about muscle ups and still have yet to actually done one. And I was thinking about bringing the workout videos and see how it goes. Might get views. Oh no, man. The workout is all a part of the program. You work out when you work out. You know, and you rocking shows and you work out while you rock shows. A motherfucker know what it is. You ain't no slouch. You know what I'm saying? And you got some power. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucker exhibit what it is. So it all falls in the category. Now you could build a channel and just go straight workout on the channel, but that's what people be doing. Me, I kind of add certain flavors in my shit. Cooking, drinking, nigga driving, nigga all kind of shit. Hold on, y'all. I add all that to the equation. There you are. Yeah, it looks like a school bus. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. Oh boy. But yeah, man, you know, this is how it goes, y'all. And this is what happens when, you know, you living that life. You know? You live that life. See, me, I have to live it. I have to live it to see it. Yeah. I have to live it to be able to do it. See, I done seen it. I done seen a lot of it. That's what made me a better person in this game, was to be able to see it. Because I've been seeing shit all the way up until now. Shit. I mean, I'm just learning from what I've been seeing, what I experienced. So it makes me a better participant in this game. Mm-hmm. Because I ain't the one. Nope. You ain't gonna get me. You go get them niggas, but I ain't the one. I don't give a damn. Go find somebody else to start. Find somebody else to play with. You can't play with me. You play with me one time. And after that, ain't no playing. Nigga, we ain't got no game to play. We ain't got no game to play at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Give me some of this cranberry off up in me. No, what the fuck was that? Little man turned up. Yeah, that little nigga. Man, I went out there. The nigga went and did what he did. He was in here with me. And he dozed off and he fell asleep. I picked him up and laid him in there. So he woke up. When he woke up, his pops was right there with him. So I come out there to get me some ice. That nigga jumped. He was on the floor laying down. That nigga jumped up, ran up on me. Shit, nigga acting a goddamn fool. He talking shit. He trying to say something. He talking shit. He trying to really talk, but he can't. So he really was probably trying to tell me. Ain't no telling what he was trying to say. But yeah. Yeah, that's my nephew. Yeah. Gotta get a nice camera though. Yeah. You know, the iPhone doing good. Just make sure you got some good lighting. Make sure you got your microphone and all that. And you know, you go for what you know, man. You know, people still debating on channels and stuff like that and this and that. You know, me being having a channel for so long and then me getting caught up in this shit with these people. And then they just mad, bro. Really, because I ain't with the sucker shit, bro. I ain't with the gang banging, bro. I ain't with the nut swinging and none of that, bro. With the heathen shit, the spirit, with the nigga shit, none of that. I ain't got none of that. I ain't promoting none of the agenda. It's like, damn, this nigga could be OG agenda, right? I ain't none of that. I ain't do it as a young nigga. I ain't gonna do it now. You know what I'm saying? And it's so much at stake. So that interferes. Cause I'm gonna kick some shit that's gonna go against. You feel me? The I'm gonna kick some shit that's gonna go against what's going on out there. You know, that's what I am gonna do. And then that right there is a conflict of interest on their behalf. So it bothers them. But it ain't nothing to me, man. That shit. That's what I do, man. Muscle ups, bro, right. Yeah. And jogging and push ups with the weights in the vet. Yeah. If you jogging and where you hitting push-ups at each corner and all of those type of shit, and you got the weights in your legs and your ankles on your wrists and your hands, you throwing blows as you marching, yeah, it get deep. You know, sounding violent. He mad as hell. Right. That nigga hot. Yeah, he hot. He like, man, the hell with this. They didn't left too. They went to a party. Every time they do it, that nigga be like, man, I'll be like, damn, shit. But yeah, consider man turned up. Shit. Niggas said a barnyard boogie with sheep and goats. Nah, I was telling the little nigga, I was telling him he was asleep. Like, yeah, nigga, you was sheep. And then you woke up. And that nigga, every time he go to sleep, he wake up, he don't know what he don't know what's going on. He nigga maneuvering. Mm. But no, when he see me though, he holler at me, man. Um, yeah. Baby Savage already. Right. Yeah, he been doing that lately, man. He'll run up on you and you be like, oh, he be like, I don't know what he be trying to say. Nigga be on one, pointing, everything, man. Yeah, he be doing his thing. But he getting bigger though. He been coming up out that other shit. I make you stand up tall. He's trying to talk shit. He can't, right? Yeah. Kick some shit against the live stream, bro. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. You got all this shit going on, man. On this internet, they think they can defeat me, but they can't. They're going against the videos, but for what reason, I don't know. Why, I don't know. Every time I do a video, they'll wait. If it's a good video, it's doing 4,000, 5,000. Oh, we can take that. Straight up. Then they just went on the whole thing. They just went and turned all my shit brown. I'm putting the bed together. They turned it brown. I'm talking about this and that, cooking food. They turning that down. They turning that. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, man, what's wrong with these motherfuckers? And it's like to get your energy, nigga. They gangstalking. They monitoring spirits. They doing this on purpose, man. You know? So it made me feel like, damn. It really I wouldn't say take the fun out, but it really takes something away from the whole, you know what I'm saying, presentation. That's what it does. And that's what got me to say, okay, let me go build up my other channel. Let me get off into, you know what I'm saying, where I can roll and run and be in the zone and not have nothing underneath my program, you know? Because sucker shit got to stop. And I do shit that people don't do, you know? You saying, what's up? There go my nigga. Right. Uncle Real on the job. Right. No, his and then his father's on the job right now. Yeah. I just went in there to get me some ice in my cup. You have kids, yeah. This page flagging going on, man. They running a campaign. Yeah. That's something. Pushing the button. Hey, go over there and say this. You talking about the Lord? Too much. Go over there and do that, right? He talking about this and that because they all demons. They all devils who don't want. See what I'm saying? God's children. And some people just do what they do with no Lord. They just empty vessels. I'm doing what I'm doing with the Lord. Hell yeah. So it ain't that one. These dudes get on here and disrespect the Lord. And then they lose followers. They lose subs. And that's one thing YouTube ain't gonna do. YouTube ain't gonna give you no free subs. You could buy them or you can earn them. You could boss up. Nigga, you can't do none of them. Can't afford to buy them. You ain't got enough game to get them. So what can you do? But join coalitions, forces, flag. Push the flag on there now. Tell them what you've been telling them. Attack. I came for the attack, but I got the armor of God on me. I'm protected from demons. The devil can't touch me. Mm-mm. But yeah, they running a campaign, bro. That's mandatory. But it don't matter. You run a campaign or not, man. I'm gonna keep pushing out content. Don't matter how it come out. Right now, we pushing content, and they playing with this channel. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they playing, but they're not finna get me, right? They're not finna get me out there like that. They're not finna take over my shit, take over my energy. We're gonna play some videos. I'm gonna see what this gang stalking shit is about. Um, Definitely not the same vibe as the usual live. I gotta see you in the flesh, son. But we're right. No, it ain't the same vibe. And people do need to see, but for good reasons, my people, right? But for reasons of the enemies, nah, we just gotta rush them. We gotta rush them. We gotta rush them with a spirit, right? And let them all know we ain't the one. We can't be stopped. We cannot be stopped. Mm-mm. You might have to start a whole new page and make a different name. That way they can't find it. No, bro. Ain't nothing like that gonna happen. This real life TV just gonna be this way. To YouTube, hit this bitch or I die. That's it. There's no taking me out. There's no stopping the show. There's no creating nothing new for no niggas, for no suckers. I rush them. I'm gonna rush these niggas. I got rushing yards. I rush all of them, but I rush them in different ways. See, I know how to rush them. I know how to come in. I know how to operate. The video I made today, operation. That's called an operation. This one I'm on right now, another operation. Running right into them. Ain't nothing they can do. Playing with it. Because it ain't shit but some bullshit out there. Mouse traps y'all put out there, some Mickey Mouse shit. You want me to jump on it? I ain't jumping on that. That ain't nothing to me. They trying to lead me the way. They trying to disturb my era and see if they can alter my perception in this game. But they can't. And they using tools and mechanisms, but it ain't working. Nope. No. So I got a new channel. I started that channel just to create a new avenue in the lane for me to do what I do and build it up underneath one condition, underneath one thing. Like that's all we do is this one thing, right? A channel that's based on this one thing, you know. But I'm not stopping nothing. I'm gonna rock. I'm gonna rock shows. I'm gonna keep rocking, keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep talking about niggas because they're not getting better. They getting worse. That's letting me know that the job is being done. Got them out of bounds. Got them talking. Got them wishing hard. Got them with them on their shoulders. They gotta go back to their pimp and get some recognition so they can feel good and come back a couple days and do it again with encouragement, with a pimp's encouragement on their shoulders. Right. Let them do that. Right. And can't stop a real G. Keep going, man. Right. I'm gone, fam. Holler back. Y'all later about to go to this bar and have a drink, nephew. Right. All right, Boston class. Dauphine bandwagons, right. I ain't on it. I ain't playing with it. Nope. I seen the play. Shoulder boulders. Right, motherfuckers got boulders on their shoulders. God damn, boy, that's crazy. They got mad at that video. And I said, you don't want them on your shoulder 2025, you don't want them on your shoulder. That just bothered them so bad. That just hurt them. Why? What did it hurt you? Why does it hurt you for? Why is that? Why does that bother you? Right? You have no reason for it to bother you unless you really is commanding for something to be that way. And you want somebody to be up underneath that. Let good people do what good people do. You do what you do, right? Nah, don't work like that. Hell nah. You can't let the real leaders and the real ones who think how they think do nothing. You know. What you doing, buddy? You got it? You got you a squid? You got you a good squid? Yeah. Yeah. I'm out here and fire something up one time. Yeah, man, but Gang stalkers and monitoring spirits. See, monitoring spirits, that's one thing. That's that's a battle all by itself. But gang stalking, gang stalking is what you gotta pay attention to. That's the shit that turned into shit. I'll go outside, do some gardening. All right, Bree, I see you. Yes, we got a live on your other channel, real. Um, no, I don't got a live over there yet. 25 subs, so I need 25 more subs over there. And they know. Well, I'll say they know, but they do know. Everybody know. Once I'm able to go live on that channel, it's over. It's over because I'm gonna take it all the way. I'm gonna take it all the way. I'm gonna take it all the way to another level working with them cards. That's one thing I'm gonna do. MDE is strong. But you got this right. Mm-hmm. Look at this nigga. He got his hands on the window glass. God damn. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're finna go in here right now. We finna get down to the bottom of what all this shit means. What it all do, right? The purpose behind it. The driving force, right? And we understand spiritual wickedness in high places. We ain't battling with flesh and blood. We battling with spiritual wickedness in higher places. See, all these people's on the same accord. That's why when motherfuckers do what they do, they don't really want nothing to do with no bullshit at all. Not at all. You know, let me get this weed up in me. Let me see. Ain't nothing up here flying. I don't see shit. You know, that's strange. Out of all them UFOs and all the damn drones and orbs and all this shit, I ain't see not one of them. I feel like I should have seen something. That's how I feel. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shut the devil. Shut the devil down. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Nah. Stay on the real. Stay on real in West Brown. Stay on real in West Brown. West Brown. I don't know what that means, but I'm finna get my computer and type up some shit. I'm gonna see something, check some shit out. Cause this live stream is based on exactly what I'm doing. It's based on exactly what it is. Cause this shit is deeper than what you think. It's bigger than that. These motherfuckers got jokes. That's real. No time. Play no games. I ain't playing with nobody. Shit. Now I could get my goddamn, but there's something about I'm gonna do what I do on this motherfucker. It's always a problem. Let me see something right quick. All right, type something up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Bitch. You working with a spirit. Right. You working with a spirit on me. AI overview. Yeah, that's where I'm citing this from. Gang stalking, also known as group stalking, is a set of beliefs that someone is being followed, harassed, and stalked by a large group of people.
People who identify as victims of gang stalking are sometimes called targeted individuals, TIs. TIS. Right. Often believe that they are being monitored and harassed by shadowy adversaries, usually government agents who use physical and electronic surveillance. Right. Some say that gang stalking is a human rights abuse that violates privacy and the pursuit of liberty and happiness. It can be called slow death or soft death because it can break the human spirit and lead to suicide. Okay, so that's what they doing. They trying to do here. They trying to do what happened. Right. They trying to do some shit. The shit the shit that they did. Yeah. Among the community of targeted individuals, gang stalking is described as a shared experience where the gang stalkers all coordinate to harass. Okay, it's a coordinated attack. So it's more than one, and y'all all on accord. So it leaves it to be a team and a spirit. The physical bodies don't even know they connected to each other, but they working in synchronicity. Right. They synchronizing at what they do, but it ain't working. Hell no. And suicide is crazy. So if y'all think y'all finna do that for that, y'all stupid. Cause it's gonna take that's some real sucker shit. Before I take me out, motherfucker, one of you needs to get hit. That's real talk. Man, that's gonna be the person to get hit. Let me type up this other damn thing over here. Let me see. Um, monitoring spirits. Yeah, let me do this right quick. Monitoring. Spirits. Hey, characteristics. What's going on? I see you. Yep, I see you. I'm just over here working on this thing. MK Ultra. Pastor Nine. I never heard of it until 2 years ago. Yeah, that's crazy. Me either. I never heard of it till like a little while ago too. But not even knowing what it is. But shit, might have been already up underneath it. You know. Then you wonder, what is this? Why? Right? See, this is the game. I ain't playing one game with them suckers and busters. Right. Gang stalking. How do you pick up the daily energy of mine? Um, well, I don't know exactly. Just off right now for me talking to you. Um, cool. But then, on go. Well, yeah, a little cool, a little cool, but shit ready to, you feel me? At any given moment and steady doing what you doing. Shit, you know me. You know me. No, I'm gonna tell you. Now, if I get them cards, that's another thing. That's a whole nother situation. We don't even know. Are they real or what real? So, doctrine, monitoring spirit can be sent. Oh, according to those who subscribe to this type of doctrine. Okay, subscribe to this doctrine. A monitoring spirit can be sent by another demon. Okay, so it's a demon out there that then sent this motherfucker. Right. See, y'all got to pay attention, y'all. You got to pay attention to this stuff. Right? So, a monitoring spirit can be sent by another demon, a witch, or anyone with the spiritual know how. Right? So, there's a know how in this. There's a spirit. See, I keep telling y'all, it's a spirit that's involved with this shit. And it's the same spirit that been riding these people and been on these people's backs since the day of time. And they trying to spread this right. They trying to, see what I'm saying? With this. They working, y'all. And they working in different things. Each one got a job. But it was sent. It was sent. It was Satan's kid, Satan's cousin now. I know who he is. Right. And it's gonna take a lot, man. For y'all think y'all gonna do this? Because you can't do nothing with me. So you think you gonna try to work on me like they worked on y'all? What's worked on you? What got your ass in the jam? What got you in bad shape? Right? What took you to that level? The same spirit. So after you think you can use that same dark ass energy on me to do what to me? Oh, you think yeah, you think I'm gonna dust myself down? Boy, you got to be boy, you got to be crazy and fat niggas. I'm gonna tell you. And I'm gonna tell you what God love. Cause we ain't the one. And the shit y'all pulled, that was some good shit. Right. But it don't matter. Cause the Lord said I'm gonna boss him up. The Lord said I'm gonna take him there. Right? The Lord, I'm underneath. But I know it's elements. I know it's people that don't give a damn about the Lord. And they think that they can win above him. Some living like the scum of the earth. Some living like kings, right? But they have something in common. What they got in common, real? They against the Lord. No, they not against the Lord. They might not be. They might be against themselves in some way, right? So they may feel a certain way, rich or poor, right? So this is what they do. This is how they go about doing what they do. See, I'm speaking to a team of people. I'm not talking to one person. I'm talking to a coalition of motherfuckers. And all y'all out there know who I'm talking to. Oh, you know, if you think you in your heart, in your spirit, if you think that you could work with me, or you tried to work with me in some type of way, or you tried to place me in any other way than what the Lord has had placed me, oh, you wrong. Oh yeah, you wrong. But you know what? It's all good because I got it on lock now. See, I'm finna study y'all. I'm finna study your daddy and all you niggas. And to the other motherfuckers that's out there that's playing with me, the systematic shit, y'all wanna work on this on these electronics? I just read it. I know what you're doing. You attacking through the electronic, right? Some use electronics, some use this, some use that. Um, some use whatever they can, whatever is at their disposal at that moment. How if they can use it, then they have to see at which level does it work. At which level do I need to? At how can I? You see, you got to work with this type of shit. If you working wrong, you gotta make sure you got your shit together. They trying to stop you, they can't. Right. Covered by the blood of Jesus. Right. Uh huh. That's what they doing. They going against the Lord and His people. Hmm. Believe it or not, the trolls are gang stalkers when they be up in this space of yours. Um, yeah, but it's not really like a private space. It ain't. I could go subscribers only, and then you can have that, what you say, space of yours and shit like that. But I don't separate the game. I allow the people to do exactly what the people do. Now, when people come to troll me, 9 times out of 10, them the people who disconnected in the game, and they might not be financially disconnected. They might have a couple dollars, but then they might not even have a couple dollars, really for real. Some of them might be in real bad shape and don't even know which way to go. Nowhere in life, in the game, on this internet, nothing, right? So their job is just whatever. So when they come across me, You know, yeah, I play a little game with them. You know, I put them in timeout. Tell them to come back tomorrow when they they got a chip on their shoulder. You know, I treat them all kind of ways. But you know what I do is I allow them to come back. And you know what I noticed that a lot of trolls they they didn't really turn out to be really trolls for real. They turned out to be people that probably ain't no telling what happened that have them in that But later on in the game, they turn out to be pretty good people with me. Now, if they leave my channel and they go back off into something else, trolling, and be like, well, I'm gonna do this just to see, play with the motherfucker, And then, a lot of people they be already tense. Motherfucker be already be on the edge and all of that type of shit. So, as soon as they get to where they going, they gonna handle them like that. Neither ignore them or handle them like that. If they is answering questions and then they look up and see something crazy, then they just be like, man, that's crazy. But I don't look at the trolls as the gang stalkers, right? I don't. And I know a lot of people can't stand trolls. That's their pet peeve is to go in and go after shit that's in the chat, you know, and let that energy, whatever that is, fake energy, really attack them. And then it's a driving force. It fuels them because that's what they want. They need your reaction. And when they can't get that, they don't have no fuel, no way. So you're not giving them what they want, what they need, right? And any and everybody that come, I do that to them. Now, some people that then came that really, I really turned up, and I really was like, you know what, I ain't got to deal with this scum. But that was me. But I don't think it was really from a troll's position. It was real life, and me being real, and I don't even play games like that with them people. So I had to, yeah, I had to do that. They come to be gang stalkers. Whether you know what you right, maybe they do. And you know what you're right. Maybe they are gang stalkers. Maybe they were sent by Satan. Maybe they are his children. Some of them, right? And maybe that's what they do. But they're not my problem because well, like I say, I turn up on a troll, but you got to watch 'em. Yeah, you got to watch them because everybody be trying to get busy. You are a threat to evil, and they want to intimidate. Yeah, yeah. I'm a threat to evil, what they uphold, but against my people. They ain't trying to uphold evil to their people. You uphold some evil to their people. Shit, we got problems that day. Yeah, we got problems the same day. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, to your people, but we got a campaign on your people, $1 billion campaign. So it's like every time you come out and just look, nigga, you out of bounds because you in that zone where that's what that is. And then it's a lot of people they don't see that they up underneath that jurisdiction. Them people got it like that. They got y'all like this. When they look to take a deep look, they don't see the curse. So they don't even see the spirit that they driven under. They driven under a cold spirit. And when I make people see, they can see. That's the reason why they keep me off. They try to keep me off. If I don't, if I start talking about some real shit, then they know already where I'm at. So they gonna say, nope, we cannot let this. You know what I'm saying? On the real shit though. I mean, a lot of them deal get through there. Hopefully he'll give up. Hopefully, hopefully he'll just give up at whatever he's doing. If it's just being him, fuck it. Hopefully he'll give up. Right, which allows them to win because they don't control the moves. They can block shit out. They can gang stalk and shadow ban and all that shit. But when you gonna ride, you gonna ride. But you got to ride against the current. Oh no, you think you're gonna flow and go with the current and go on downstream and you gotta swim backwards upstream, right? See, this is shit I'm talking about. So this ain't the first rodeo. It's always been swimming upstream and doing absolutely well. while I do it right. And even then, at the end of all that, they're gonna come try to you see what I'm saying? They're gonna try to mess with that. You see? So it's the same thing that we deal with now on this level. So we over here making content, same shit. I was over there, I was just doing um I was doing comedy and shit. But you know what I noticed? It ain't really a religion thing. Cause they'll say, hey, he under this religion. Oh, wait. Looks like he's with this religion. Oh, maybe he's with this religion, right? Oh, maybe this is that. So at the end of the day, they trying to figure out from what position is it from. Now they know it's not from a pure source. So we gonna work like this underneath that source, right? That power. What is that? Well, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out. You're gonna know why it's like this and why I've been like that. I've been like that all my life. I can't stand suckers that think that see what I'm saying? But really, they ain't nothing but Satan's child. So this has been a thing with my spirit since day one. Coming up, they knew who I was. They knew I wasn't a part of the setup, the play. Now, if I was part of the play and the setup, I can get on here and represent some crazy shit. It would be not crazy. It'd be crazy to you if I was to do it because you'd be like, whoa, wait a minute. We ain't even, you feel me? But I know I ain't the only one that think like this. There's a lot of people that do. They just ain't saying nothing. They just going about their damn business. They like, man, them people crazy. And ain't nobody got nothing to worry. And whatever crack off, it's whatever crack off. Right? I'm just like them. The only difference is, you know, um, I be saying what I be saying. And I be making people look crazy. And then that's the reason why. Because they know that's, you know, that's Satan's and them. That's Satan's and them kids. Mm-hmm. That's Satan. That's Satan's kids. All right. So they want me to be like them, or or at least act like it. OG, OG, yeah, OG crippin', OG retired crippin', nigga, anything. OG Pyru blood, OG Pyrus, right. Old school bloods, crip, old school vice lord, anything. Old school gang banging, nigga. Come up with an old gang. You didn't come up with a gang you used to be in. What set you was on? When nigga, tell me about some hood shit. Let's bang hoods and let's go to the shit, man. Let's go. Let's turf hop. Fuck it. What set? Right. What set you in? What block? What number street? What category? You uptown, east side? What's up? Downtown? Right. West side? Thing anything to coagulate it and correlate it with some shit that got something to do with taking one of you niggas out. You can't be from nothing that brought you niggas together. That even sound like it. You bet not. If you do, we gonna run up on you. We gonna run up on you. And that's how it's going. Right? See, I know what I'm talking about. I know what time it is. Backstroke, swan dive. It's a good night, train. These nukes on the way, right. They don't want to talk about none of that. See? Then they mad at me because it's on its way. See, I've already opened the Bible. I already got the scriptures. They out there. People watching them. I know the real motherships that when they slide down, they don't play no game. Now I know some other shit up there doing what it's doing. We ain't heard nothing else about it though lately, have we? That shit got out of town, didn't it? See how it worked? Motherfucker ain't got no energy. You ain't finna use our energy, bro, to play with us. That's what you're not gonna do. You can play with us all you want to, but you ain't gonna use our energy to do it. And that's what it's all about. I'm starting to notice. They don't have the energy. They don't have nothing. Then you say, yeah.
the other day and disrespected the Lord. Right. Bad luck, bro. Right. Lost 30 subs. All right. Still sitting over there right now trying to get him back. They still down. That motherfucker was going up to 90. That motherfucker went from 90 back down to 60. And see how it worked? You lost 30 something subs. Matter of fact, get back on that motherfucker and tell us how the Lord ain't nothing. That's what you do. That's the content you need right there. Right. Put that on back out there. Matter of fact, that was a banger video. Yeah, that video was a banger though. You feel me? Put that on back on out there, man. And operate that. Cause I'm finna get down to the bottom of all y'all. Who y'all are, who your father is. I got my computer right here. I'm finna get back off into it. I just went to go do a little break, little smoke break. But I'm back in my zone now. Yep. Laying in here in my damn bed. They mad about this bed, ain't they? God damn boy, I ain't seen a bunch of heathens, spirit, bad news spirit. They over there and all this shit. They ain't got one. Nigga, you ain't got no headboard to that bed. Man, that motherfucker just up against the wall, nigga. Yeah, you talking to me out. Nigga, and that ain't even, and then you got that from me, and you still owe them people. You paying weekly notes on that bed. Nigga, fuck you talking to me out. Nigga, you ain't even get a headboard. Ain't for that motherfucker. You hear what I'm saying? Nigga, so, nigga, you hating. You niggas worried about the wrong thing. You worried about nigga houses and rooms and all this shit you don't got. You worry about the wrong shit. And ain't none of you niggas got no CDL. That dope fiend shit he got, he be lucky to get in somewhere. Only person is hiring for some fucked up license like that is the goddamn Chicago niggas. Black Ops company. The only people gonna hire your ass unless that nigga gonna give you a try. Hell, you ain't nothing but a dope fiend waiting to get you a hit. Right. That's all you is. Hell, you can get out there and get right back where you belong. On the dope track. Ain't nothing. Boxing class, your message got muffled. I don't know. Boxing class left. He said he was going to get him a drink with a girl or something like that. Just Nikki is harsh reality stay ground and spiritually protected. Um, yeah, it's a harsh reality to stay all this shit, man. Especially when these people start trying to throw this energy, this demonic ass spirit around here. And they think I don't know what this shit is. It's a driving force, though. It's telling me what it is. See, I'm gonna read this shit right now. I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all finna learn something tonight. Only the strongest survivor. Right. What's up, Leah? I see. Big mad. Right. Hot. For whatever reason, nigga. Pockets fat. They don't want pockets to be fat. So what they do? Sell dreams. Hope in hopes of what? And in hopes they take you down, but they can't. Why? Because we still doing what we doing. We still doing what we doing. Yeah. Mandatory. Good evening. Arriving late. Interesting subject. David Jenkins, what up, Mike? Yeah. See, I got the blueprint to this shit. Matter of fact, let me look up here on my shit. Get the concept of this shit. They think I'm playing. All right. According to those who subscribe to this type of doctrine, a monitoring spirit can be sent by another demon, a witch, or anyone with the spiritual know-how. The spirits supposedly monitor what you do, how you do it, what you say, and who your friends are. Their purpose is to gather information to facilitate spiritual attacks, steal blessings, infect with wicked sickness, sabotage success, and generally wreak havoc in the victim's life. Tools of monitoring are purported to include mirrors, brooms, tarot cards, crystal balls. Supposedly, monitoring spirits can possess or take the form of animals, cats, dogs, Blackbirds, rats, wolves, insects, monitoring spirits are said to manipulate the dreams of the victims, causing certain motifs to reoccur: eating, having sex, being chased by an animal, looking in the mirror, combing one's hair, seeing one's shadow, seeing the moon. Right. Dream world. Um, the question is always whether there's biblical support for the idea of monitoring spirits. The answer is no, there is not. The Bible teaches the reality of spiritual world and angelic and demonic. And we can assume that both angels and demons can see us and do watch us to a certain extent. But to assume a whole category of demons and assign them the role of monitoring goes far beyond what the Bible teaches. Many other types of demons are courting some imaginative religious people, Python spirits, Delilah spirits, Jezebel spirits, marine spirits, Levidians, Leviathans, Kundalini, Ahabs, Ephesians 6 and 2. But the convoluted demonological mythologies put forward by some charismatic and unhelpful have to do with fantasy magic and with the word of God. Mm. Okay, so this is a little article that they came up with. Now you see. Now who was in the story of Ahab, Jezebel? Now this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the definition of this. Yeah, see, we getting down to the bottom of all this shit, y'all. Car still hard. Right. Mm-hmm. That's the thing right there. Are you able to do that? You got it going on. Okay. Now you know it's crazy. When you type this stuff up, it don't come up under nothing. Spiritual surveillance agents. God damn. School of the spirit. God damn. Boy. See, this be the shit I be talking about. See, only a certain amount of people know, but they don't want to put it in. They don't have a definition. They don't have a definition for it. They don't have nothing for it. No Wikipedia, nothing. And they be quick to tell you shit, but they don't. They don't have nothing for it. I mean, not nothing. Mm, mm. Damn, that's crazy. Usually they have all kind of shit up there, so you can use it and you can see it. I hope he got that boots on. Blizzard coming up there. Oh, did I mention Blizzard? Oh, I must have left that part out. It's just another tool that's used. Hopefully, you know, hopefully they're ready. Yeah, that's what you hope. Hope you ready. Hell yeah, you got to be ready out there, mo. Boy, that ain't no joke. When that blizzard come in and hit, boys finna put it. Boys finna have it on lock. That motherfucker don't work anyway. That one will be sitting right there. Park, snowed in. God damn. Mm, mm, mm. You out there. You out there stuck in that blizzard. Ain't no joke when you out there in that blizzard. I'm ready. Covered by the blood of Jesus. They ain't stopping shit. Right. No, they ain't stopping nothing. It's just stuff that they do, you know. Now, monitoring spirits is often referred to as familiar spirits.
or watcher spirits are a concept found with various Christian traditions and teachings. These spirits are believed to observe and gather information about individuals, families, or communities, often with the malevolent intent. The concept of monitoring spirits is not explicitly detailed in the Bible, but is derived from various scriptural interpretations and a broader Christian understanding of spiritual warfare. In the Bible, there are numerous references to spiritual beings, both good and evil, who interact with the world. Ephesians 6:2, 6 and 12 states, "For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the powers of the dark world, and against the spiritual forces in evil in heavenly realms." This verse highlights the extent of spiritual entities that oppose God's people and suggests a complex spiritual hierarchy. The term familiar the term familiar spirits is found in several passages of the Old Testament. For example, Leviticus 19:31, King James Version warns, "Regard not them that have familiar spirits, neither seek after wizards to be defiled by them. I'm the Lord your God." In this context, familiar spirits are associated with divination, forbidden practices, while the Bible does not explicitly describe the spirits as monitoring. The idea is that they have knowledge of individuals' lives and can influence or deceive them. Right. One of the most illustrated biblical accounts that might be associated with the concept of monitoring spirits, King Saul. Samuel, desperate guidance, Saul seeks out a medium to summon the spirit of the deceased prophet. The narrative suggests that the medium had access to information through a familiar spirit. Through actual appearance, Samuel's unique and divinely permitted event. The story underscores the dangers and the prohibition of seeking knowledge from such spirits. Dead spirits. Right. In the Christian theology, monitoring spirits are often understood as parts of broader demonic strategy to hinder, oppress, or deceive believers. These spirits are thought to observe and report back to a higher ranking demonic entity, enabling them to craft specific attacks against individuals. This understanding aligns with the biblical portrayal of Satan as a cunning adversary who prowls around like a roaring lion seeking someone to devour. Huh. See all this shit here? Mm-hmm. They working with some shit. And boy, they working with their people. God damn. Boy, they working with their father, y'all. I live in Cali on the coast. That storm only gonna drop a little cold here. Oh yeah, yeah, probably so. Man, ain't no telling. They said it's supposed to be in a blizzard, but I don't know what kind of. I guess a snow blizzard gonna come off and through there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, snow blizzard finna come off and through there. The idea of monitoring spiritual resonates with the concept of spiritual warfare, a theme that runs throughout the New Testament. Apostle Paul frequently exhorts believers to be vigilantly equipped with the armor of God to stand against the schemes of the devil. The passage emphasizes the need of spiritual discernment and preparedness, suggesting the believers must be aware of the various ways in which the enemy might seek to undermine their faith and witness. In addition, scriptural references, Christians literature teaching has explored the concept of monitoring spirits and screw type letters of the demon screw type advises Nephew Wilburn how to tempt and manipulate a human patience. While not explicitly about the monitoring spirits, the book provides a vivid deception of demonic force might observe and influence individuals. The fictional, mhm, valuable insights, nature, prayer, central aspect combining Jesus, disciples, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit. Yeah, that was a little something they had in there on it. Some AI shit, really. But at the same time, they ain't got nothing else on it. So what is that saying? See, they ain't got really too much on it. Oh, okay. So that's how they doing it. So they got different things, people saying different shit, right? And they got different links. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, that's a YouTube video. Now I seen some writing. Damn. Now where is that? Mm. They saying I didn't know this was a thing until recently. I knew that people were fake and would try to get close to you in hopes of destroying you. But the spiritual aspect, I didn't. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the hell was this quote that was written up here in this thing. Yeah, it said, be careful who you tell. Right. Hell yeah. Those motherfuckers be, they be going against all kind of shit. Do this to shut down and block monitoring spirits. Right. Shut them down and block them, y'all. That's what we doing. Tell everybody what the same shit. And these all videos. They got videos linked to websites, YouTube's. I don't know how they did that. So that's what they doing now. They linking shit to YouTube's, but they still ain't got no damn definition, no true definition of what it is. But we can almost tell exactly what it is. Just like we could tell about these goddamn these gang stalkers. See, somebody know about these motherfuckers. Uh-huh. And somebody got the information. And that's real. Gang stalking forms are gang stalking, Bandcamp, Quora. See, they just got a whole bunch of information. Now, Amazon got books. Boy, they all trying to get paid. That's crazy. Target individual. Now, you know it ain't really. Well, it kind of is real. Because if you um messing around with people's shit, then that's bad. That ain't good. No, that ain't good at all. Mm-mm. Now they got a movie came out called Gang Stalking. 2020, a thriller movie about a man whose identity and money are stolen in California. A movie star, Caroline, and you can stream Gang Stalking on Prime or Video Roku. I didn't even know they had no movie called that. Now, I need to look at that. Now, they say Gang Stalking turns into schizophrenia and all that other shit, right? See, they can't do nothing that ain't already been. See, the mind has already been pushed to certain limits, right? See, we done been through all that gang stalking before. We done been through all the other shit before. We done been through all the mind games and the fundamentals before, right? So this ain't like they gonna do and you can do all this and all that shit. You can't do all that. Only thing you gonna do is what you doing now. What I allow you to do. See, I run this damn internet. Now I run this internet. Well, I run this internet. See, they thinking, oh, we gonna be able to do this. We gonna do this. No, you're not. Mm-mm. That's not what you're gonna be able to do. No, hell no. It ain't gonna work. No. But um they got all these things and shit that they think. I mean, this is what they. I guess this is their reasons behind all this stuff. You know. I seen. I was looking at something. I wonder where. I wonder where it's at. Oh, okay. We got Wikipedia. And I see now Wikipedia took it upon itself to put that in there. Right. Now, when you think about it, we wonder, well, why would they put it in there? And then, the people, they going to do what they going to do. Well, evidently, that's their job for some reason. They signed up. Yeah. hmm So look for people. Right. Looking at motherfuckers. You know what? And that's what it be. They be looking. They be looking at your shit. They be looking at you roll. They be looking at you boom. And all that. You know? They can't do nothing. They can't do nothing. Do what they do. Hell yeah. You keep trying to do what you're doing when it ain't gonna work. Keep trying to mess with these damn videos. That ain't gonna work. Cause I know how to reverse the game on this whole damn internet. Cause if I ain't roasting niggas and I ain't talking shit about nobody really for real, then I'm really doing what I'm doing. And I'm really, y'all really getting information. But right now, what they mad at, I'm gonna tell you what they mad at. Right now they mad at the fact that spiritually they can't see without trying to see. See what I'm saying? Through other people's sight of the reality of what this is and how it's gonna be. What's going on and how we feel. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're not getting right now. So they don't know what to think. They don't know how to think. They don't know how we seeing things. And then people ain't elaborating on what they see and how they seeing things. So now it's shut down. So now we focused on now, but we paying attention to everything that's going on, but we not saying everything that we see, right? So they like, well, damn, we can't get the energy and the information out of, what they perceive this as, so we'll never know how they working and how they thinking because they not showing us and they're not elaborating to us about how they feel about what they see. We show them something, we put something down, and we expect things from these people, right? So it's out there, and they looking, they looking to see how can they, you know, what information can they get. The understanding of these people is what they want, and they can't get it. So by them not being able to get it, right, it's not allowing them. hmm Yeah, it's not allowing them. Why you gonna put a big barrel to their nostrils, bro? Oh, put some of their nostrils. Oh man, you know what? See the way it go right now. These people, these people mess around and put it to their own nostrils. Right, right, right. So they gonna self destruct themselves. They gonna strike themselves out. They gonna take themselves out the game. You know, they already on the edge. Anything out there that's thinking it's doing anything with me, they already hit in that way, right? And I mean for real. Any one of them out there, anybody, I'm talking to all y'all, think that they, you know, working with me like that. When they take a deep, 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 deep internal look, then they see shit. We already here. We already whooped. We already got something on our ass, right? And that's a fact. And that's what they know for real. See? So it's already something. So it's already, let's see if we could try to, you know what I'm saying? See if we could try to mix it in. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Yeah, we want to see if we can do that. Yeah, shit, nigga. And see if we can make it, you know what I'm saying? See if we can make it to where we all in bad shape. Hell no, nigga, this is not the group. This is not the group shape. This is not the group shape channel. Hell no. Nigga, we ain't all into nothing. You into something. Whatever that is, you got to figure that out. Within what you doing, right? So my life is always on the go. I'm always on goals, always trying to put certain things in proper perspectives, certain orders, shit like that. But no, hell no. Mm-mm. I ain't the one. I am not the one. And all these damn people, these people crazy. And but like I say, these motherfuckers even on this internet, man, these motherfuckers that run this mother, they think they got it going on, right? Because they watching all kind of stuff. But people got what they got going on their channels. I don't really trip. I just really tell people what I see and how I see it. They not gonna believe me anyway. Some of them gonna say, "Yeah, this cracked off. Yeah, that cracked off." A lot of this shit. When I sit back, when I think about it, and I say, "Wait a minute, this is crazy." So you telling me this nigga was on stage having a speech. Next thing you know, he turned to the left to say something to the people on the left side of the place. And just at that moment, a shot crack off. That nigga got him in the scope lined up. And you telling me when he get off, they do that. And then you get knocked in one time. You know you didn't get that. Everybody ducked. So when everybody went that ball, you didn't get off. You stopped getting off. Ain't nobody looking at you. Ain't nobody trying to get at you. Nobody even know where you at. You got the ups on these motherfuckers. You telling me you got knocked in one time and you seen that didn't do nothing, and then they all get down to the ground in a huddle in the ball, and you don't get knocking more, but you got them lined up. You got them wide open. You can see them because when you put the shit on them, you can see it. Because the nigga standing up was just like a nigga squatting down. Y'all wasn't flat on each other. Y'all wasn't flat, prone, flat out. All five, six of y'all. Y'all went to a ball. Y'all went to a football huddle, right? And no, and nothing else came. A nigga didn't continuously get knocking. That don't seem right. None of it don't seem right. That seemed like some shit there. So when I look at that, that don't seem real to me. Cause I come from real shit. So motherfucker gonna get knocking, he gonna get knocking for real. So when I see that, I'm thinking to myself, whoa, that's something different there. There's just something that don't sit right with me with that, you know. There's something about it, just something about it is off. You see. But see, I didn't really say nothing about the shit. No, I didn't. You know, I got on the internet, did a little video about it. I'm like, oh man, yeah. But then behind the scenes, I'm like, hell no. I'm like, this is crazy. And then as the time go on forward, and I sit back and I just look at it, and I think to myself, I say, damn, now that was some hell of a shit there, right? So um, how could, how could that be? I mean, what? I mean, just how is all that? Don't make sense. This nigga got the ups on you, and he's above you on the rooftop. He's got he's got you on lock. He get down one time. Pow! He see a nigga that doing this, or a nigga just twisting and turning. Then you see motherfuckers bomb rushing after a while, like, oh, come on, get out. Then everybody get into this little ball. And then what? Then niggas just get up and walk away like they just made a touchdown or something. Like, that's crazy. Ear leaking, but later on, a couple days later, ear clean. Well, he did a couple shows with bandage on the damn thing, but after this nigga doing close up videos, I'm looking at the shit. I'm like, what's this? You know, and I'm seeing a perfect ear, right? And it don't look nothing like nothing. That motherfucker don't look like nothing. Man, it don't even look like a goddamn. We even had a Q-tip to his damn ear. Man, so you look at this and you say, "Wow, this is amazing." So they bringing Hollywood straight now. To me, they bringing Hollywood to the forefront with all endeavors. This is called a mass throw off. Yeah, mass throw off in every way that you can do it because we need it. We need the energy. We need the attention. We need the power. And the only way to get it is to put this stuff out there. Right? So they run up with this. Oh, they pulled up in front of the what's the name and it did this. Oh man, come on, man, quit playing. So you telling me they slid down with some firecrackers in the back of the damn thing, and you telling me he knocked himself off in the Cybertruck, right in front of the hotel. Then the fire. So how the firecrackers go off? If he got off on himself, who got off, who lit the firecrackers? Did that round when it went off? Did that round kick off something that was in there? Some fumes or some what? It was it a fuel rag or what was going on in there? Was it an open thing of gas in there or something? Fuel? Was it fumes in there, motherfucker? Because how do a gunshot turn into explosive? It's just I don't get it, right? And you're not gonna get it. Um, you know, so this dude tied in with this dude. When they renting cars from the same thing, they on the same height. They both all in the military together, army buddies, right? So the army buddies. So this guy runs into and plows into people. How do we know who these people are, bro? That military shit is dangerous because we don't know who these people are. So they said they can't identify the man because he burnt to a crisp. All you gotta do is go to the nigga house where the ID at, the military ID. You been there? Is he home? No, he burnt up in the truck. So that's your partner. That's your boy. You raised these dudes. You train these dudes. He in the army and communications and talking. He playing punk, playing secretary, all this sucker shit. Then he gonna mow down some people. You gonna put the flag? You gonna put the Kalima? You gonna put the Kalima on the back of the truck? See you playing. Then after you do that, then you attack me. So you Satan. You Satan's cousin. No, you Satan's child. All right? Because the game is over, man. Your time is up. The game is over. Fuck the fake shenanigans. It's all bullshit. You gotta stop it. If you don't stop it, go ahead on. Keep on going with your stuff, man. Just don't put it out there for me and my people, because we don't want it. The shit you pulled on me in that sky. Oh yeah, I know about you. I know all about you. That's why I say ain't no more. Cause I know my people. I know how we rocking. We ain't gonna be rocking like that. So y'all taking us for a ride, and we don't want to ride no more like that. We'll ride with the Lord. Right. We'll ride with the Lord before we ride with any of this stuff. We ain't got to pay attention to this stuff. We ain't got to let it mess with our energy. They thought it was. When I started seeing shit, I said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If they do one more thing, well, I'm going to know what's some shit going on. Man, as soon as the next day hit, they come up with some motion. Oh, they was in Washington. Man drove up on the curb and all this whole type of shit. Man, these people crazy. He had something in his hand. he had some bombs too. And now everybody got bombs, y'all. Now this shit got to stop, y'all. For real. I'm telling y'all, it got to stop. Now all this shit that's going on now, when I look at this stuff, y'all, I'm really wondering to myself, these events that's taking place, are these crisis actors? Are these staged events? Did somebody really get knocked and slide down on his ear? Did them people really get mowed down? Did somebody really pull up in a Tesla truck and take themselves out with that plastic ass 50 cal? That whole 50 cal said nothing but plastic to me. I know plastic from iron. That wasn't no iron. That was a plastic gun. That was a toy. A melted toy. A melted BB gun. See, coming on this internet acting like all these things, it just ain't right. It ain't right. Do you want me to document this stuff? You want to take me and my people to these places? I don't know what kind of demonic places these are. These places are. This is crazy. So you just mow down 30 people at a night, and you oh, hell no. The barricade wasn't nothing plastic, man, some plastic shit. Man, you supposed to block that motherfucker off with cop cars, trucks, army tanks, or whatever you block them off with, garbage trucks. Same shit you been blocking shit off with. But that night, all of a sudden, the shit wide open. You know these niggas on attack mode. So how you let them get in there? And who run down people in Louisiana? Nigga gonna get down somewhere where it's for real at. Nigga gonna get busy. Nigga ain't finna be in the bayous and all this shit. And a nigga from Texas. So nigga, what you do in Louisiana? Right? See, these are the things you need to ask yourself, y'all. Now I ain't saying, you know, like I say, I don't know what to believe. I know the acting has gotta stop. The Hollywood shit is not working. Right? The makeup, none of it. The ear patch, none of it. The Bible in your left hand, nothing's working. Nothing's working. It's not working on me. It may work on them, so they got a sense of fear. I don't have that sense. I can feel when someone was sent. They be with that sucker shit. Right. Like right now, I have somebody in my DM. All he said was hi. I felt it. I was like, hell no. Boy, that's crazy. Shit. God damn. Come in playing games, right? That's what I'm saying. There's jokes and shit. There's fairy tales involved. You know? Yeah, there's fairy tales involved right now. And I know it. And they want me to be the one that they want hell no, my shit ain't built. I didn't build my shit up off that. I didn't really build my shit up like in the all of you know what I'm saying? I built my shit up off the reality, off the real. But I can't look at that and take it and say this is something, you know what I'm saying? It's got to be big. It got to be bigger than that. This shit got to be gigantic. Elegante style. 9/11 style. Like it's gotta get deep. All that other shit ain't working. Now, what you did was you put
You got these people out here. You got reasons. They got reasons to try to do other stuff. That ain't nothing but a gateway and a door opener to attack people. That's Satan's gateway. So you look at it as, oh, poor people. I pray for the people and this and that. But really, you the prayer. Really, the prayer is for you because really, it's gonna shift that energy back to you. They needed that energy to come and attack you, get your energy, run up on you, get you in the mix. Cause see, y'all about to find out right now what all this stuff is. It's an agenda to go about a lot of things, but all this stuff ain't gonna work. But see, he didn't. Yeah, dude over there, and he called himself opening up them portals, and and all that, right? But we don't know exactly what the portals is what they for. We don't know exactly what. We know he opened them. He opened them up on the 24th. He opened them up on the 25th, and ever since then, shit, they been wreaking havoc around this moment. But that's real. All over the world, they ain't been going on one. The whole shit is on one. 2025 is on one. And it's only on one because it's lower vibrational entities. All those people, lower vibrational entities. None of them have a background with the Lord. They don't. They got a background with this, that. They've been involved here. They registered there. They supposed to have been, all these things. But, nobody's representing no power. These people ain't coming from no powerful source. You know, powerful sources ain't even out here doing this type of stuff. You know, and everybody say, "Oh, he broke. He was this. He was that." Well, Satan got a way of getting his people in shambles, getting them in bad shape, and then they lash out because they don't got nothing else. If that's the case, right? I'm just saying. JT, help! Send him my way. Right. Pagan Christian wizards. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. Whatever they doing, they need to do it, right? But what they need to do is they need to leave me out the deal. Let me rock. Yeah, let me rock my shows. Hell yeah, let me rock my shows and everything else I want to do. Shit, don't don't come to me. Now, how can I get on my damn thing? Let me see. Let me go over here right quick. Go on there. See what my videos is. But yeah, this shit serious, y'all. This is serious. Let me look on here and see what they got. Oh, my monetization is off. Now, I could have had my monetization on, but it's not on. Need to cut it on. That mean when y'all came in, I ain't have no commercials. Yeah. But now I got all my shit looking green now. Let me see. Oh yeah. Green. I got one that ain't green. Eviction's coming. Got them drinking beers. Roll right. That's brown. I don't know why. Let me see. Okay. See, they're playing games. Oh, that's under review. Okay. I got one more over here. Okay, this one already been on the review. They flexed on that one. I got them wrinkles on low. Right? That video and that I was cooking. They gonna hate on that. They gonna hate on anything. Trying to tell y'all. That's what they do.
Get the hating. Then I got another brown one. Right. 2025 can't have them on your shoulders. Right. That video did about 4,000, 5,000 views. It's brown. I don't know why. Some more sucker shit. And the one with the can't have them on your shoulders. They was hot. They didn't like that. Because they know that's going to become something. So they're going to attack it. It ain't had nothing to do with nothing. Had my thumbnail. And the videos ain't said, the video was just saying 2025, you can't have them on your shoulders. Right? Who want them on their shoulders? It's 2025. Nobody. So I don't understand. What is the attacks? The attacks is that you ain't they can't work with the spirit. They can't work with the spirit, the energy. Hell no, they can't work with the energy. That'd be the problem there. When they can't mess with the energy, that's when they once they can't mess with the energy, oh yeah. Mandatory. Oh yeah. Ash Lewis, sleepy ass, right. No, I ain't sleepy. Mm-hmm. You got the game. You got the game twisted. I'm just laying here. Right? Rocking shows, coming up with information, checking out videos. It's my reaction video. Fair use. Fair use. Did I mention? Did I mention fair use? Oh, I must have left that part out. I don't know. That's okay. We can talk about that a little bit later. Uh-huh. Yeah. Because I'm talking to all the demons tonight. Yeah. I'm talking to the demons. Letting them know they gotta get their they gotta get their they gotta get their weight up. Right. They got to. Mm-hmm. Khan. I wonder who is Khan. Birds. Shit.
Gangstalking for doing so. That does not.
Mm-hmm. The survivor. Yeah, that's the boy. That's the boy that had them followers. He said he was making 20,000 a month on YouTube, and his girl, her motherfucking ass, ran off with the kid. And then when she ran off with the damn kid, he said she ran off with the car and all that shit happened. Fucked his channel up, brought his channel down, took his spirit, took his energy, narcissistically attacked him, fucked this shit up. Now this nigga somewhere in another part of the country, UK or wherever he at, doing his thing, rocking his shows. But I guess he getting money, but it wasn't like the money he was getting in the beginning. So he was telling, he tells his story. I was driving trucks. So I was listening to a lot of these stories about all this stuff, learning about people more. Because at first I wasn't really learning about people. I didn't really give a damn about people. Not like that, but I wasn't looking into I didn't think that was wrong with them. Hell, I thought people was um I thought people was all the same. Well, I knew you had mean people and good people, sad motherfuckers, glad motherfuckers. I know you had different, but for the most part, I was thinking all people is cool. Yeah, I didn't want to have to trip off that until I had to. Until I had to trip, and I said, "Damn."
There it is. That's when I said, there it go. hmm And then I started learning a whole new type of understanding about people. Hell yeah. It's spiritual now. This is spiritual warfare, especially when a motherfucker can take over a spirit, take over a soul, a body, and work. Shit. You ain't gonna take over my goddamn body and soul and work me. Hell no. Watch, give you 30 minutes. Right. They done freed me. Crenshaw Bay, what up, man? You at the job site? Yeah, that's cool. Saturday Night Live? Shit. I remember on a good Saturday night, boy, I'll be gone right now. I'll be in my car. I'll be at a particular location, you feel me? Or somewhere for real. I'll be somewhere doing something for real. Hanging out, bossed up, trying to, you know what I'm saying? See it my way, you know? See it my way. But shit, even if I was, I wouldn't really be wanting to be out. Not like that. Not in certain particular places. Not right now. Nah, that wouldn't really be my shit. Because I know, you know what I'm saying, there's more to the shit. But you know, like I say, you could blend in so many different things and make certain shit. Now, where I would be going would be something, you know, be something else, be something different. So I can go somewhere and blend in real big time. You know what I'm saying? It ain't finna be nowhere like, nah, the vibrations got to be up. Shit. Hell yeah, got to have the vibrations up. Shit, I can't be out there, man. Hell nah. Not like that. Got to be out there for real. Um, yeah. British girl, what's going on? I see. This is everybody back in the hiding on this internet. Man, ain't nobody hiding. Nigga, I'm rocking shows on my stream yard. Nigga, I'm about to drop the link. That's what I was finna do. Drop the link to my shit. For my people, nigga. What are you talking about? Shit. That nigga over there trying to get monetized. That nigga over there trying to keep him getting evicted, nigga. Look, you better go watch. Go look at them niggas. Look at their sister. Shit, she out there. Them niggas trying to keep him going to poverty. And shit, that's what they trying to do. And uh, you can't highlight niggas' names unless you got 500. You got 500, you can highlight it. It's called a shout out. You can do that every day. Every matter of fact, every time you try to put a name in this motherfucker, that's 500. If you try to put it in there 2-3 times, that's 1,000. Bro, that's 1,000. That's 1,500. Nigga, many times you want to put it in there, so that's how many thousands you better have. You ain't got no money for no suckers. You can't highlight no niggas. Not over here. Hip Hop Planet, get them off your shoulders. All right. That's what I'm saying. This nigga coming in with him, he got him on his shoulders. Damn. Thinking he gonna get, ain't finna get nothing. You getting paid, groupie? Right. No fallback, goofy. Right. Nah, I'm getting paid though, for real. I'm monetized for real. You see my commercial? You see my commercial when you came in? Cause I just cut my monetization on my channel. I didn't even know, cause I know I went StreamYard, but it don't give you the ability to cut it on before you do your shit. So I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even sweating small shit for real. But then I was over there and I seen, so I cut it on. So yeah, I'm monetized, man, and I'm getting money to talk right now, and I'm talking good right now, and I'm doing good. You know, that's what it's all. That's what it's all about, man. You know, it's about getting on here and do good, make it add up. You know what I'm saying? We get some type of cheese out the deal.
Right now, there ain't really too much cheese, but in a minute, it's gonna be some real cheese, right? Because I got belief in me. I got belief in me. I ain't got belief in those suckers. I ain't got belief in no heathens. I know if it was left up to them, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it'd be like that. But with me, I know that if I rock shows, eventually, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be right where I need to be. Shit, and it might take a little minute to be able to. Yeah, it might take a little minute to be able to do it the right way, but eventually you're gonna blend in. Eventually, like I say, I spend a lot of time on this internet, and I be doing a lot of shit. You know, yeah, I do. Well, hold on. Before I get to this, let me get back to this damn thing here. Okay, let me go down here. Let me get this shit together. All right, clicked out of that. I don't know why. Click over here. All right, go there. See, I got this whole computer. My whole computer is on lock right now. See, I got this whole computer. My whole computer is on lock right now. Operation. All right, let me see. All right, there we go. Now, how can I? Damn. Let me see. All right. If I turn it that way, okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to put this information in here. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Y'all come over here, typing. Damn. That ain't what I wanted to do. Remove. I can't even type no damn sentences. That's crazy. Okay. So if I hit that button, no, that ain't what I want. Hit the shift button. Okay. // Yeah. See me? I'm on here, right? And I'm doing what I'm doing. Because I can do that on my system. You see what I'm saying? And they got to sit back and figure out how to get with the system and get rolling. You feel me? That's what you want. You got to get rolling. Niggas in desperate needs right now. Niggas got evictions. And nigga, hey, what you talking about? And nigga don't want to talk about them damn evictions though. Why? See? The reason why. See? Let me see. AWWC access. See, they don't want to talk about them damn evictions over there. Okay, let me see if this is it. Now, if you hit that link, where do it take you? Oh, okay. You hit that link, it take you to some shit. Yeah, you hit that link, it'll take you to this yard. Yeah. Now let me get back over here where this is at. Let me listen to this. See what he got to say. Because we got something.
It may include a vast network of people in your community. The more people that are involved, the more important you are likely to be. Gang stalkers are just groups of narcissists and their flying monkeys. They're people who have been manipulated into harassing you for the narcissist's benefit. They tend to have an inflated sense of self-importance and a lack of empathy. as well as a need for excessive attention and admiration.
Attention.
They're very insecure.
Admiration.
So they always feel
Insecure.
the need to be in control.
God damn.
Which is why they will manipulate as many people as they can to maintain the control that they are seeking.
Manipulations.
The goal of the gang stalkers is to make you feel
It ain't say go somewhere. Well, let's go ahead and put you somewhere ratchet. Right.
They may threaten you and
Playing
try to
and shit.
isolate you.
Right.
They may even track and monitor you in an attempt to intimidate you. They can be very manipulative and dangerous, as they are seeking power and control over you. And there could be many reasons why you are being gang stalked, but it always comes back to one thing. There's really only one reason, and the reason is that you have caused a narcissistic injury, potentially on a grand scale, which means that you have wounded the narcissist.
Injured. Right. Injuring them.
You have injured their pride.
Injuring demons. Right.
Or they believe that
ain't nothing like injuring demons.
Slighted or insulted, or that you have
Devils.
challenged their inflated sense of superiority, specialness, or entitlement. Which is what has given rise to their intense reactions and narcissistic rage. And you may feel like they are trying to reject you, but what many targets of gang stalking don't realize is that it is the target who has already rejected the narcissist or their gang stalkers.
Right.
You have unknowingly turned them down.
Reject they punk ass.
And maybe you didn't mean it in that way.
Didn't mean it, but I meant it.
And once
you
they
a
get
sucker.
the idea in
All
their
y'all
head,
some suckers.
they run with it.
Right. Now I ain't got to work
really
with
no
you.
going back after that.
Gotta work
because they don't know how to let it go.
Surviving Film on Africa. What's going on, man?
You've bruised their egos. You've made them feel unimportant. So now
They move in the group for sure. Stranger danger. Right.
Because they believe that you have hurt them. If you have a disagreement with a narcissist or a gang stalker, that typically means that their entire system or group will turn against you. And that is when you will experience gang stalking, which is a group of people who are generally suffering from a cluster B personality disorder or mental illness, who no longer like or support you because they believe that you are different, which should reveal to you that they believe they're all the same, whether or not that is actually the case. And even if it is just a delusional belief in their minds,
you listening to him? Yeah.
It has to be
I've been listening to him for a while. When I was driving trucks, I used to listen to him a lot because he was breaking down a lot of shit.
You or attack your reputation.
Yeah.
And you may not
but he's still good. He still be doing his thing on his shit.
You may not have said or did anything out of the ordinary, but your face says it all and you're around people. Your facial expressions reveal what you're thinking, even when you don't say anything.
Right.
It shows them exactly how you feel.
Right.
So they already knew that you disapproved of them.
Right.
They knew that you felt you didn't belong to their group. And maybe you didn't approve of how they treat people. So they immediately viewed you as their opposition, as their enemy or adversary, even though you may never have intended it in that way. And it could have been something petty. It could have been something so insignificant. But we only have to look at football hooliganism to see that. Where people display aggressive behavior during football events, which may seem mindless and pointless to other people, yet to them it makes perfect sense. But there is a psychology behind these football fans. When their team is doing well, they feel a sense of achievement. They experience hormonal surges and other physiological changes, which is similar to what the athletes experience on the field. And they may even experience an increase in status and a feeling of pride. While if they have identified a loss, they will experience negative emotions such as anger, humiliation, and resentment. And they may even experience it as a threat to their social identity, to where they may then engage in abusive and aggressive behavior. And considering that this is something that gang stalkers rarely take a break from, The only possible explanation is that they are constantly experiencing a sense of loss, a sense that something they want is being taken away from them. And of course, that something is you, which is why they're coming after you, because they have an inflexible system of ideas and ideals which they were expecting you to conform to. They have this mentality that you're either with them or against them, and once they believe you're against them, you're out of their group, because they make decisions as a group, which typically results in unchallenged, poor quality decision making, when all they really desire is harmony and conformity in their group. But either they already know that's never going to be you, or maybe you've tried to conform. But once you've caused that narcissistic injury, it's already too late. After that, they're only going to become stalkers, which is why they will start smear campaigns and harass you on social media. Because from that point on, they're already viewing you as something temporary. They're not even thinking of a future with you in it. If they were, then they would probably think twice before doing it. So from that point on, it should already reveal to you their mindset. They already know how things are going to go. They're already planning to exclude you, to limit your ability and development, and to make it difficult for you to be involved with other people. Because they will try to get everyone to hate you just as much as they do. If you're finding this video helpful, you can give it a thumbs up down below to show your support. They may openly insult and degrade you.
Highly ranked up there, as I mentioned, right.
Information to promote their biased point of view. They may try to sabotage your progress. They may bully people who are close to you. And they may obstruct any associations that you're trying to make, which can be a very difficult thing to go through. Because it's bad enough when you're just dealing with one narcissist. That alone is enough to ruin a person's life. But you're dealing with a group of people who all believe that they are right and that they are superior to you, which they're using as an excuse to be negative, to criticize and belittle you, and to shame and punish you. Because they think you're different. They think you're not the same as them. And that may be true. Maybe you don't think the way they do. So you're not conforming to ideas or practices in your behavior or views. You're not agreeing with them. You're not cooperating with their sequence of instructions, which they believe to be the correct and established way of doing things. Or maybe they're just showing an excessive interest in themselves, and they don't approve of you not going along with it. But either way, they have given up on their sense of individuality. They have surrendered their qualities and character that would otherwise distinguish them from other people in their group. They have denied their separate existence, which is why it may seem as though there's nothing original or unique about them, because they all act the same in an effort to serve the group, while expecting you to do the same thing because they're very insecure. They have very little confidence, and they are uncertain about their own abilities or if other people really like them. While as their target, you are showing confidence in yourself and your abilities and qualities. You're showing certainty, which is a very attractive trait. Because they're not confident, it irritates them. It makes them angry, which they try to mask with an air of arrogance, entitlement, and superiority, and by treating you in a condescending way because they feel threatened. They feel that your presence might cause them to be less respected or less admired as a result of your distinguishing characteristics, which then results in paranoia both in yourself and the gangstalkers, where they become suspicious and distrustful of you. But they disguise their insecurity by acting as though they're all-seeing and all-knowing. They try to play God, as though they have unlimited power and they can do anything they want, as though they're in total control of you. which is actually what just perpetuates the difficult and stressful experience for them, because then they can never have complete control over you unless they tied you to a tree. But that's not something they're going to do, because then it wouldn't be a satisfying experience for them. They need you to have the ability to move around so that they're able to control your choices and decisions, which may cause anxiety and distress for you, because as a normal person, you're not going to feel comfortable in that type of environment. Only dysfunctional people thrive in dysfunctional environments. So for you, you may experience unhappiness and disappointment because it won't feel normal to you. It won't seem usual, typical, or expected. And that's what they play on, because they're anything but normal. And that is how they gain power over you, because they keep you in a state of fear where you're always on edge, where you're highly alert to potential dangers or threats, which is exactly what they want, because they need a lot of attention, which is why they will try to isolate you so that they can have all of your attention for themselves. But the more attention you give them, the more miserable they will feel. There is a reason why they target you in groups, rather than it being one-on-one. And it's quite simply because they don't believe that they're enough on their own. They don't believe that they have enough power or strength to attack you in that type of setting. So they act as a group, because they believe that by themselves they are insufficient and inadequate. They're lacking power, capacity, and competence, which is why they don't tend to promote individuality or self-identity, and instead they find strength in numbers, because they believe that it gives them more influence and power than one person, when in actuality that may not always be the case, because they may act against their core desires in an attempt to gain power, which is why despite all of their efforts, you may be able to overcome them, because unknowingly to them, what they're putting out is what's keeping them in a weaker position. Yet in their mind, they think that it empowers them. They think that it gives them importance and authority, which is what they want, because they're seeking to dominate you, to gain influence and control. But whenever someone does that, that is actually their Achilles heel. It's their weakness and vulnerable points, because it affects their ability to preserve themselves, to where they become predators and they lack empathy, unless they think there's something they can get out of it. But even then, their kindness is fake. But you do need to be very cautious about criticizing their group, because there's clearly a lot of insecurity there. So if you say something negative about their group, even though it may be honest and truthful, it may have an opposite and unintended effect, and it may provoke an intense negative reaction from them, because they feel the need to hold on to their group for their lives. They feel weak, powerless, and inadequate on their own, when in actuality the opposite is true, because they're all connected. So if you trigger one member, you trigger the entire group, which means that you are the one with all of the power, because you could just give one negative remark to a single person, and yet it would affect however many people there are, because they're highly reactive to
Jen
you.
Ramirez, what's going on?
They're
I see
under
you.
your influence,
Right.
which in a way, it's almost like you're their god. You're this parental figure that they hate and resent, which is why even when they come after you, there's no point speaking about your different ideas or how incorrect and difficult they are, because gang stalkers are very predictable. They lack logic and reason, so you have to accept that you can no longer be a part of their group, because you don't agree with what they're doing. You don't accept how they treat people. Their behavior just doesn't resonate with you. So you can't allow yourself to be a part of it. Gang stalkers do not act alone. They have a leader or several leaders, and they have sold their souls. They have disowned their individuality in exchange for some earthly favor, and they have chosen to take their cues from contemptuous individuals who have a need for superiority. So you should try to focus on better and more promising situations that are more favorable and beneficial with you. The gang stalkers may try to encourage and establish certain beliefs within you, but you can find satisfaction from knowing that your character is right. They may come after you. They may tell you that they don't agree with you, they don't like you, and they don't want you to be a part of their group. And you should approve of their decision by realizing that it is beneficial for you. Because what kind of person would want to be a part of their group? It's not going to be anyone that you would decide to associate yourself with, as they're weak and inadequate, so they find strength in numbers. They engage in criminal behaviors. They thrive in dysfunctional environments. They do things that disgust you. So even if you are seeking good company or positive reinforcement,
Right. Parked over there in front of that house.
you're not going to find anything
That
like
motherfucker
that.
can't even move.
So
God,
count
man.
yourself
That
lucky.
motherfucker need a tow truck.
Realize
That
that
motherfucker
you have
move.
dodged a bullet.
Tow truck coming. Get that
Something that otherwise would have posed as a hindrance in
For
your
real.
life.
Mm-hmm.
So reconnect with yourself and practice self-care. And when you're ready, you can find other people who are more kind, loving, and patient. Thank you for watching. If you found this video helpful, please give it a thumbs up.
Okay.
Share your thoughts.
Yeah, so they don't like when you get to talking about them and shit like that. That's when it cracks off. It cracks off right then and there. Right when you start talking about one. Talk about one of them. When you talk about one of them, you talk about the whole demonic entity group. Shit. That's what you talked about. The whole group of them.
my healing process. So I used to like going to the park. You guys already know the park where I usually hit.
It's a team
record
of
my
them, y'all.
videos.
And they got a
So in
leader.
those days I used to go out to the park.
Told you
And,
to Satan's
there was
kids.
this woman.
Satan them daddy now.
In the first day,
Nigga mad at mom.
there was a woman who just popped out of
Mad
nowhere.
at 3 niggas.
I was walking in this park, and this woman just popped up out of nowhere. So of course, in that first encounter, I did not take it very seriously. I thought that okay, so there may be just other individuals who are also doing what I was doing. So anyhow, on the second day, I went back to that park, and this time I was at a different spot of the park. It's a very huge park.
This is my reaction video.
That same woman,
fair use,
popped out of the blue. Then I was like, okay, so this may have been a coincidence. The third day, that same woman in a different location popped out of nowhere. The fourth day it happened, and that incident kept on going on and on and on and on. Even sometimes I remember, in those days I've told you guys in my healing journey, in the early days of my healing journey, I started making videos as well. So one time I was making a video still, that same woman popped out actually behind me at a distance when I was doing the video. If you're chosen one out there, you're going to be gang stalked. One thing what you're going to realize as a chosen one, you are going to be gang stalked on a daily basis. You're going to all of a sudden see people videos appear out of nowhere. It's going to look like a coincidence. All of a sudden, you're in the supermarket, you're shopping, they show up in your vicinity. You're entering your car, they pop up from behind you. Sometimes you may even see them, they are parked their car next to yours. Chosen ones, let me tell you something. The gang stalkers, they are used as vessels. And these are monitoring spirits. So these are individuals who are sent your way. They want to actually keep on monitoring you. The reason why they're gang stalking you is because they are monitoring you. You may physically see somebody in front of you, but actually on a very spiritual level, these are monitoring spirits. And the only thing they want to do, they want to find out what exactly is going on with you. What are you doing? Sometimes you may be in a neighborhood. You hear some particular noises in the night. You may be sleeping. Sometimes there's a person coming around and you hear all of a sudden this huge bang on your window, on your doors. Chosen ones, let me tell you something. The reason why these individuals are stalking you is because they want to have an update on your life. So they want to know exactly what is going on with you. They have been sent your way. These are bots. I've told you guys, if you awaken, you're going to realize that we are living in a simulation. You're going to awaken to the fact that we are living in a simulation. So most of the individuals, even the individuals who are stalking you in the first place, they do not know that they're stalking you because this whole thing is a program. The intention of this program is because they know the chosen ones. You guys have got specific missions on this planet. You have got work to do. So on a very spiritual level, they know what it is you are here for. And they know what it is you are here to do. So you're going to meet these individuals on a regular. You may sometimes miss out a day, but you're going to notice on the other day, you're going to meet particular individuals and you're going to notice those individuals in a way. They are also making you feel extremely uncomfortable. So the aim of the gang stalking, what they're trying to do is, you're supposed to be aware, chosen ones, that these individuals, they cannot harm you. They cannot hurt you. But you're going to notice their presence is irritating for you. It may sometimes be intimidating, but sometimes it's also going to be irritating. Sometimes you might even want to confront them and ask them exactly why are they following you for some reason. It has continuously happened along my journey. It has happened on my channel as well. I've seen out of these gang stalkers, they are coming from nowhere. They are putting very funny comments on my channel because they want me to get, they are trying to get a reaction out of me. So these are the things.
Right. They're trying to get a reaction. That's what it is.
Because your purpose.
Ray Massey Show. What's going on, bro? I see you. Yeah.
We are talking about a simulation whereby there's a lot of bots. There's millions of them, billions of bots. So these particular individuals.
That's what I say.
On a very spiritual level,
they trying to get a reaction.
In that simulation whereby
so they saying all kind of shit. Hopefully they can get you to, but they can't.
Where do you do your shopping?
See, I beat them on that level.
What cars are you driving?
Now they want to take me to the next level. They like, fuck it, we just gonna attack them anyway.
They want to know
for nothing.
What time of the night do you go
so
to
they're attacking my channel.
Sometimes if you go to see these stalkers, they are going to come around on the social media.
See, they got the big stalkers and the little stalkers.
Because again, I would always say this.
Big ones ain't shit. The little ones ain't either.
It could be people that you know. So your own gang stalkers could be sometimes your family members.
My own gang stalkers.
Your own gang stalkers sometimes are going to be your relatives.
Somebody you know.
But if that doesn't happen,
that don't work, then they're gonna try some other shit.
They are going to be sometimes strangers, but you're going to notice
boy.
of a particular stranger everywhere that you go. And most of the times, it is also going to become uncomfortable. So those individuals, they will come around and they try to get so they try to provoke you. They are going to do something in a way that it is going to somehow provoke you out of your normal moods. So sometimes you may things may get out of hand. You may sometimes just step up for yourself, walk up to them, confront them or something like that, and then sometimes you may even get involved in a fight. So they want you to fall in the trap. Chosen ones, I want you to listen to this one very closely. You're going to be gang stalked. It is going to happen because you're a chosen one. Why? Because you've got the light. That light that you've got within you is what is making these stalkers uncomfortable, because they feel deeply and they already know on a spiritual level, they know what your purpose is and they know what your mission is. it is important to know that do not fall for the provocation. When you ever encounter those individuals, you have got to know these are monitoring spirits. They are not usually going to harm you. They are not usually going to come around and do any harm to you. It may sometimes happen like that, but it is very rare. I've not really heard of cases whereby gangstalking has come to that extent whereby somebody has had to actually go ahead and confront a particular individual. So you will notice those individuals, they are only trying to get a reaction out of you. So they are provoking you out of your normal state. And during the provocation,
Hey, it's
that's
all
when now
good.
things get worse. And that's where you get into the problems. So sometimes if you try to fall for the provocations, you may end up in a fight. You may end up in a confrontation. You may end up in a very bad situation. And that is where now you're going to get into trouble, because sometimes it may even sometimes have to involve law enforcement teams to come and rescue the situation. You have got no chosen ones. These individuals, and these particular individuals, they are following the light. But they are not following the light for the light for the right reasons. They are following the light just because they want to know this particular individual, what is going on with this particular individual. Where are they going? Where are they headed? What are they doing with their lives? What is their next step? So they want to keep an update. And let me tell you something, the most important thing, chosen ones. The gang stalking has happened ever since you was a kid. But you see, the difference is the very moment your bulbs have gone on and you snap and you wake up and you awaken, you spiritual awaken, it is where you're going to be able to, it's where you're going to have the chance now to see them visibly in front of you. You're going to be able to see them physically. You're going to be able to decipher who is stalking you and what do they want from you. Most of the times, it has happened ever since you was a kid, as a chosen one. So the stalking may have been happening with your parents. They have been trying to stalk you, trying to see what is your next move, what are you trying to do, the things like that. Most of the time, they've even sometimes made you to feel very uncomfortable, most of the times. It is because those days, in your early stages of life, those individuals, they knew the mission and the path that was ahead of you. So they knew what you were all about initially. But when you awaken, that's when it becomes very obvious, extremely obvious, whereby now you're going to be able to see them. You will be able to know, which is the reason why a lot of times chosen ones, when they wake up, a lot of guys, when they get the awakening, the very first thing they do is they separate themselves away from very negative people, because now they can realize who has been the problem in their life. It is easier to see and easier to understand who has been the problem in their lives all along. But now they're awakened, they can be able to see this in front of them. Now they're able to understand what it is and what it's been all about. Personally, I've had gang stalkers in my entire life. Classmates, relationship partners, teachers, landlords, people in my vicinity, sometimes even people that I didn't know. But I noticed that there was this presence. That presence, normally, you're going to know that presence, normally, when you're being gang stalked, the presence of those gang stalkers is going to make you extremely uncomfortable. Sometimes you may be sleeping, you hear some things banging on your doors, you cannot sleep, you're getting up, you're irritated. Sometimes you're thinking about calling the law enforcement or calling somebody. So you are going to get into provocations. The reason why these individuals, they are gang stalking you is because they are extremely on a low vibration. These individuals, they are bots. They are part of the matrix. And they have been placed into that scenario through some kind of a simulation whereby they have been assigned to you to stalk you, and they need to find out what exactly is going on with you and what are you doing with your life. Now, I've been gang stalked as well by the Greater Narcissist. So those days when I left the Greater Narcissist, of course, I was doing YouTube and everything. So in those days, I noticed there was this presence on my channel. This person would pop up all of a sudden and drop some comments and this and this. So this thing kept on going on and on and on. But then I noticed that these comments, so of course I've told you guys, these gang stalkers, sometimes they're going to use fake profiles. So you'll see them sometimes using fake names and fake, so you may not really know who they are. But when you've got that spirit of discernment within you, you are going to really understand who is stalking you. Most of the time you will understand. Even if you don't know those people, they could be strangers. You will know those particular strangers are stalking you. Now, I mean, those days I used to get those funny comments and rare comments and very weird comments. And sometimes when you read those comments, you would feel really negative about the situation. You know what I mean? So when I finally realized that actually this was the Greater Narcissist stalking me, I blocked out of the channel. And of course, it hasn't stopped. They keep on coming all of a sudden. But now I know what it is. I know what they're all about, and I know exactly what they want from me. So, chosen ones, I would like to let you know a few pointers in this video. You're going to be stalked as a chosen one. These monitoring spirits have been assigned to your life. They want to know where you're going, what you're doing, what is up there, what are the updates with your life, what is happening with you, because they are very much scared of that spirit that's within you. They are afraid and terrified of the spirit within you. So on a very spiritual level, you are actually on a very high vibration. So these gang stalkers are usually on a very low vibration. So that's the reason why I've told you, do not worry about a damn thing. Do not worry about being hurt. Do not worry. Sometimes they will not usually hurt you physically. They may do things that are going to plug you out of that state that you are at that moment, and they put you in a very negative state. So sometimes you may end up getting provoked by this kind of stalking. Sometimes they may come around and pretend that, oh, they want to be your friends and things like that. But at the end of the day, they just want to get close to you so that they can get information from you. And whoever needs that information, we do not know. But those individuals, like I've said, they are also on assignments. And most of the times, they do not even know what exactly are they doing, but they are on a very spiritual level. They are on assignments. So you're going to be stalked, chosen ones. Do not worry about that. Do not worry about that. Usually, it can only end up in a bad situation whereby you actually provoked and you get a reaction, and you make a reaction out of those stalkers. You react them, or you react to them, or you provoke them. You get provoked, and you retaliate out of that provocation, and that's where you get into the problem, because their mission is to get you off track. So they want to get you off track of what it is that you're doing, because remember, I've told you guys, chosen ones, you've got a very big destiny, and you've got very big missions and roles to play on this universe, on this planet. So they want to know each and every small thing. If they sometimes can, they will get closer to you. They want to date you. They want to become your friends and the things like that. And most of the times, you have got to know some of these individuals. The very moment you discern there is something off these individuals, there's something you do not really understand, that is exactly when you have to let them go. So you release them and let them go. Usually, the only thing they want from you is they want to disrupt your path. They want to stop you from your growth. They want to disrupt your path, because they know that spirit, they know the energy, and they know the light that hold and embody within. So they want to come back and shut down your light. I've told you guys in my videos, the very moment you awaken as a chosen one, there is so many people around the world who are going to come around and try to put you back to sleep. So as you awaken, you also have to understand that there is people who will always come around and try to do things that are going to put you back in the matrix and put you back to sleep. Because when you are asleep, you can never be able to reach your goals and to move towards your destiny. So the more they delay this process, the better for them, because that's their mission, to put you back to sleep and to stop you from achieving whatever it is you came here to achieve. You have got to be aware, chosen ones. Do not be afraid. Do not be worried about that. I'm just giving information in this video. These are spiritual bots. They have been plugged into this matrix, so it is a simulation happening in the background. And they've been plugged along your journey so that wherever you go, they are going to make it uncomfortable for you to move towards the next step and towards your future self. Just be aware of that. Keep yourself aware. Get the spirit of discernment. Pray for the spirit of discernment whenever you see them. Of course, chosen ones, do not react. Do not fall for the provocations, because that is their mission, to provoke you and get reactions out of you, and at the end of the day, put you in trouble. And that is part of the destiny that they have, to get you off track and to keep you asleep and to keep you in low vibration. Because again, we have got to understand these particular individuals, they're operating on a very low frequency. We all know that the vessels that are used in the matrix, they are all operating on a very low vibration. So they are very much afraid of the light, because the more you come out in the light, is the more you're going to be exposing them on a daily basis. And that's what they don't want. They want to operate from under the sheets, and they want to operate from between the sheets. So they do not want to be seen or to be known. But when you're shining brighter and you actually stepping up every single day, stepping into your purpose, it is like most of the times you're influencing the masses out there. And that's what those individuals, they do not want you. They do not want you to do. So that's why they are sent along your journey to keep you in the very deep state of depression, sorrow, sadness, frustration, anger, because all those things they're operating on the low vibration to keep you on a very low frequency. Chosen ones, you shine brighter. Gangstalkers, they'll be everywhere. You pray for the spirit of discernment, you see them, you move the other way. Do not react, do not say anything, do not utter a word, you move the other way. If for some reason you feel that they are invading your personal space and it's becoming very obvious, you can always use the law enforcement and you can make a complaint that so and so is actually invading your personal space. They're overshowing up in your space and they're making you extremely uncomfortable. The procedures are there, but you have to know that whatever it is going on around you, you have to keep on moving, because chosen ones, they're beings of light, they've got a destiny and a very big mission and purpose ahead of you. So of course, let me know what you think about this video, guys, in the comment section below. And if you want to book a session, guys, you can always use my email. It's in the description as well. If you would like.
Oh yeah, get deeper. See, so what they saying is the gang stalkers, they got an agenda. Yeah, they got an agenda. What's the agenda real? Well, they trying to throw you off. Yeah, throw you off your whole shit. Whatever, which way they can throw you off. That's why they keep jamming up the videos and doing all that other type of stuff, right? To see what I'm saying? That's an attack. Hell yeah. See if you won't see what his reaction is gonna be to it. Hopefully he'll get on here, he'll make some videos and then he'll be outburst and outraged by the attacks that we did. So what we could do, we could sit back and try to counteract those decisions or those videos, the aftermath of the videos that they already didn't attack. See what I'm saying? So they set that trap out there. That don't work. That don't work at all. Nope. Because instead of us really reacting to that, we don't. You know, we don't really react to it. Another video over here. Okay. You're playing videos.
So in those first days, I could have missed him in the beginning, but later on, that
But see, that's how you gotta understand. That's how it works.
In some particular place, I would just come out of it all of a sudden.
They put
I shrunk in the park.
Yeah.
But in that area, that same lady was also in the same place, in the same vicinity.
Yeah.
Now this thing went on for about a couple of weeks, could be 2 or 3 weeks or something like that. It went on for a couple of weeks, and then I was like, actually, I noticed that woman is all of a sudden she appears out of nowhere. You know what I mean? So it's like anytime I go to the park,
and that's real.
She just happens to be
now
at some particular
for
point.
these people that don't understand how it works, you need to know exactly how it works. What these people do is they set in traps, right? It's all about the energy, the reaction of the energy.
You do need to watch this video.
Right? Throw your whole shit off. What can we do to throw him off his shit? So that's when they start. That's when they go. Yeah, so a lot of shit, it'd be about the reactions.
5 signs that you are a chosen one.
Reaction video.
You resonate
They
with
do
it.
something, you react.
You know that I'm talking about.
They can get energy, they can throw you off.
You know,
either or. Hopefully we can throw him off, or we can piss him off. We can alter his perception.
What does that mean?
With his connections with the people. Right? And I can attack the people through him by attacking him in whichever way they seem fit, right? But it ain't working.
And yeah, if you are
especially not my people.
God,
we don't even live like that. Not at all. They did me dirty. I get paid by the day, but I'm still on mission. Right. Damn.
You will definitely be experiencing that if you are a chosen one.
That's what I be saying.
I mean, we've only got to look back.
See, I done been gang stalked on the job. I done been attacked on the job, different jobs. You know, like I say, heathens, shit, Europeans, and all kind of crazy shit out there. Robberies and finessing and lies and man, Dauphine. Oh, that's crazy. Get your ass out there on that road, have your ass disconnected. Know you trying to get home with some money. They like, nope, drag his ass out for 2 months. Hell yeah, a month and a half. Try to get as much as you can get from him. Keep him out there. But jam him up though at the same time. Don't let him ball.
You know what I'm saying?
When you watch these videos
Make
about
him play the
children
game.
once,
You know,
yeah,
make him play the
everyone
game
just
while you're out there.
kind of
Take him on
vaguely
one.
talks
Keep
about
him
it.
out. Keep him
And it's like, yeah, if you're
disconnecting. You
chosen
know,
by God,
When you putting other,
you're going to
when
be
you got these
harassed,
people
people
in
are going
front,
to stalk and
you know,
follow
when you
you.
working through these people,
They're going to monitor your
that's the
life.
only
They're going
reason
to
why I
try
don't
and
want to really work with
just
people and through
make your
people.
life
Because shit, when you
miserable.
work with them, this is you fall up underneath them categories,
And then we want
especially
to
if
know
you
why. And it's like, yeah,
underneath
the
the rule of
reason is
God.
because of your light.
And if you under the rule of
But
God,
what does that
it
mean?
get deep.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's just nonsense when you think about it. It's like, oh, right, okay, because of my light.
Mm-hmm. The
What
light.
is that?
That's what the nigga just said. They tripping off the
Right,
light.
let's go deeper into it. Let's
So what
talk
is the
about
light?
it.
The light is from the Lord.
Let's speak about the spiritual side of it,
Mm-hmm.
the psychology, the science behind it.
That's from the Lord there.
Because here's the thing, everything
So
is
if you got
energy.
the light, you got the wisdom.
Everything in this world, it doesn't matter what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's all just energy. There is nothing else in existence.
Mm-hmm.
And
Spirit.
yeah, there's different types of energy. You've got positive energy, you've got negative energy.
Mm-hmm.
You've got different levels of frequencies and vibrations. This is all still energy, of course. And your light, that means that you are primarily vibrating at the frequency of love. That's what that means. And your love, it triggers these demons inside of people. It makes them feel some type of way because they are not vibrating at the frequency of love. And in fact, they're not vibrating anywhere near that frequency. A lot of people in this world are shame-based, and they know there's something wrong with them deep down, of why they can't vibrate at the frequency of love, why they can't experience it in the way that we do. So you come around and it triggers them to reflect on their shame. Yes, your love triggers people to reflect on their shame. That's what it is when people talk about this light that we have and how it brings out the demons in people. It's that we're vibrating at the frequency of love and acceptance. So we accept things as they are. These demons do not. And they do not accept it because they cannot participate in it and get the same fulfillment. Their joy, or at least the idea of joy, it's nothing like our joy, of course, but their joy comes from just keeping our vibration down. Because if they can keep us down, then they can elevate themselves at our expense. So what they do is, they're primarily shame-based. If they can pull us out of the frequency of love and down to the vibration of shame where they are at, then they feel prideful. So they elevate themselves to the frequency of pride, which is much higher than where they're usually at. Normally they're at shame, and then we come around and it kind of triggers them to go more into anger, which, believe it or not, is much higher than shame. And then the closest frequency to anger is pride. So that's where they're trying to get to when they try to elevate themselves at our expense. And to get to pride, they have to pull us beneath them, so beneath anger. So as long as we're vibrating at the frequency of desire, guilt, fear, shame, all of these frequencies are below what their frequency is after they have elevated themselves from shame to anger. So as long as they push us below that, it's fine. Or even if they just keep us at the frequency of anger, that's fine as well. So that is what is going on.
Dang. So they want you to be mad
from
at
a
the fact.
perspective of
So I'm saying
vibrational
that
frequencies.
all this stuff that they're doing, right?
And if you really
That nigga
observe
ain't
these
even getting that
people,
nigga
when
don't
all
turn.
this is
Nigga
going
see
on,
it as
I mean,
what
you
it
just
is. Spiritual
normally
attacks,
you're
right?
just happy, you're in this
This is how
carefree
we
state
work
of
with it.
mind. It's like nothing go wrong for you. You're all good, you're all right. And then they come around you. And it's like the demons in them just have to attack you and bring your vibration down.
Oh, an angel of love.
Because they just can't stand it.
I pointed you a general.
It irritates them.
The message. Right.
It brings out the demons in them. Because I really believe that, let's just put it this way. I'm sure many of you know what they say about the 144,000. I mean, of course, we're not all going into, as they say, the heavens. I don't really believe in it in that way, as though there's like some magical land somewhere. I have my own ideas about that. I don't really want to push that on to you, of course. I'm quite secure in my own beliefs. I don't need to dominate yours. But, they say there's 144,000 of us out of over 8 billion people that are going to go there. And those people are the ones who are vibrating at a high level. Because you have to be able to perceive of it. If you're not vibrating at that higher frequency, you can't perceive of it. And just as it's like, 1 minute you got your head in the clouds, you're having a good day, just enjoying your life. And then they come around you, they pull you down to the lower frequencies, and then suddenly you're able to perceive of all of this negative garbage, and you identify it, you take it on as though it's something to do with you. When they're just projecting it onto you, really you should just take a step back and be like, oh, right. So this is how the world looks for you. That's sad, but that's not how it is for me. Life is magical for me. Life is amazing. I feel good every day. I've got tons of energy. And you should be looking at there and it's like, what have you got? What have you got to bring to me right now? Yeah, nothing. I thought so. But it should be like that. That's how you've got to see it. Because this is what you're doing as an empath, as a chosen one. They're bringing this negative garbage to you. This has nothing to do with you. They're coming to you. And it's like they've got a wheelbarrow full of garbage. They're just rolling it up to you, dumping it right in front of your feet. And they're like, here you go. This is yours now. You should look at it and be like, what are you talking about? I don't even know who you are. This has nothing to do with me. This is yours. You just put it in front of my feet. And then you just walk away. But what many of us do as empaths, codependents, people pleasers, we look at it, we look at their mess and we identify with it. We take it on as though it's something to do with us. Or we have to do something to fix it. No, we don't. It's nothing to do with us. That's theirs. That is their problem. It's their shame that they do not want to reflect on. So they try to deflect it onto us. And when you look at it, they're just disconnected from themselves. It's like they have no authentic self of themselves. And that's why they've always got their nose in everyone else's business, especially the chosen ones. They're always looking at what we got, what we're doing, how we're feeling. They always got to know. Because they got nothing of their own. They're disconnected from themselves. They're disconnected from their own emotions. That's why they're constantly trying to project it onto you. Because they don't want to deal with that. In every moment, what are they doing? They're disowning these parts of themselves that they don't like and assigning them to you. Automatically, that should reveal to you that they are inauthentic. They're not even real people. Because you know what a real, authentic person does? If you feel bad, down, negative in any moment, and it's not just something where someone projected it onto you, these are your own feelings, you need to look at that, examine it, and just confront it, deal with it, and let it go. Or do something with it, turn it into something positive, transmute it into positive energy. That's what it means to own these parts of yourselves and be authentic. But they don't do that. They disown these parts of themselves and assign them to us. That's how you know they're not even real people. How can you be real if you are disowning parts of yourself and putting them onto someone else? I mean, that's literally what they do. It's like they got a wheelbarrow full of garbage. They just come up to you, dump it right in front of your feet. They're like, here you go, this is yours. And it's like, no, that belongs to you. You just don't want it. So you don't want these authentic parts of yourself. Because we're not perfect. We have good and bad parts of ourselves. And we have to own the negative as well if we wish to be authentic. So that's how you know they're not even real people. And acceptance, that's quite a high vibration. I mean, I think it's 1 or 2 frequencies below love. So if they don't even accept themselves and they are disowning these parts of themselves and putting them onto us, that just shows that, yeah, clearly they don't accept themselves. So they're always inauthentic. They're never real. And yet you wonder why you feel so down, so miserable when you are around them. Because you're not even around something real. And that's why it feels so good for you when you watch my videos. Because I am real. I accept not only the good, but also the bad about myself as well. I accept the negative things. And for a long time in my life, I have been cleaning up after everyone else, and they're garbage. Yeah, they just dump it onto me because they know I'm strong and powerful, I can deal with it. It's nothing for me. I've been doing that my entire life, and I'm sure you have as well. But it's time for you to stop doing that. Stop cleaning up after everyone else. It's their mess, it's not yours. Just because they put it onto you, because they don't want to deal with it, they don't want to be real, they don't want to be authentic, who cares? That's not your fault, that's theirs. Let them be fake. And this is the problem they have. This is why they're always so miserable, so mad, so envious and jealous of your love, your happiness. This is why. Because they've abandoned who they actually are, their true selves. So now all they have is a false character. A false character cannot be self-validated because they have nothing inside of themselves to validate it. They can't generate any power or energy from within. So what do they have to do? They need an audience. They need someone to see them, to observe them, to validate their false self and the illusion. Because it's not even real, it's fake. Like what I'm doing right now, this is self-validated. I don't care if anyone doesn't like it, if anyone doesn't agree with it. This is what I believe, and I'm sharing this with you if it helps you. So I'm validating this myself. I'm generating the power and the energy from within. And that's another thing, as an authentic, real person that you are, when you're vibrating at the frequency of love, do you know how powerful that is? I mean, wow, you are a very powerful person just being able to do that. So of course they want to come around you and steal the show. They want all of that energy and power that you're generating from within. They want you to direct that towards their false self and the illusion, so that in that moment they can feel like it's real. That's all they really want. They want people to just validate their illusion, their facades. so that it feels real for them in that moment, and then they can continue to live a lie. But if you stop validating it, and they try to disown these negative parts of themselves and put it onto you, and you're like, no, I'm not going to deal with that. If you do that, you confront them, you question them about something, you don't agree with them, with every little thing they say, you threaten to expose them, or they think that you do, just watch how they react to that. It'll make them really mad. It will really irritate their demons, because then it triggers them to reflect on the fact that they're not real, that it's an illusion, that they have a false self. That's why it makes them so mad, because it's like, oh, as soon as there's not a positive response from the audience, the whole show falls apart, because they're fake, we are authentic. And it's like they look at us and it's like, oh, you don't need any validation, you don't need any praise or compliments, you could just go on your own and validate yourself. Yes, they see the difference, they notice that distinction of how for us it is real, it is authentic, for them it is not. And that's what irritates them the most, because it reminds them they're not going where we're going. How can you go when you have sold your soul? You've abandoned your true self a long time ago. And that's why when people come around you, they feel like absolute shit. They feel miserable, they don't feel good about themselves at all. Because you're stealing their energy, you're stealing their power, so you can use it to validate your false self, the illusion. Because you think that makes you feel good. You think that makes you the man by doing that. No, that just makes you an absolute fool. Because you have surrendered the very thing that made you an authentic and powerful person. When you generate that energy and power from within, that's what makes you who you are. That is your soul. And without that, you're not going anywhere. I don't know if everyone can understand the connection that I've made here. I mean, I think I've gone deep into it enough. I don't want to confuse people. I can go a lot deeper into it. But of course, this is only my second video on Chosen Ones. So let me know, what do you think about what I've said so far? You know, about how us vibrating at the frequency of love that irritates people who are shame-based, or the of a lower vibration, at least a much lower vibration. So then they got to keep us down, because it triggers them to reflect on the fact that they are inauthentic, because they're shame-based people. They're constantly disowning these parts of themselves that they don't like, because they have to live in a delusion where they're perfect, they're flawless, they don't make a mistake. But by doing that, they're not authentic, they're not real. It basically means they've just sold their souls. So they're not going where we're going when we die, because they have no connection to the source. To do that, you have to be able to generate your power and energy from within. They have a false self, so it is externally validated. That means there's nothing within, there's nothing in their core. So that means they are worldly people. And we wonder, why are they so superficial? Why do they care so much about money, power, wealth, superficial things? Why do they not value connection more? Well, that's why, because this is literally all they've got. They've got nothing else after this. So that's pretty much what I've explained in this video so far. Now you let me know what you think down below in the live chat. I will read it out and respond to it. I'm very interested to know
KOTMS, what up,
what you
man?
think about this message. I mean, as you can tell, this is something that I'm passionate about.
See, I've been studying this shit for a little bit, right? Now, as I've been studying it, I've been paying attention to it, right? But then, like I say, they using this tool as a worldwide tool. They using this tool all around the world for whatever reasons. And the people that's involved with it, they lower vibrational entities, right? So what they try to do is they try to come up against some power, right? Come up against some light and come up against, the people. And they try to use little different tools and stuff like that. But them tools ain't working. Because the reactions ain't working. And the reactions that they going for ain't what they getting. That's the problem.
It's something that means something to me. So yeah, let me know in the live chat down below as I finish my tea.
Tea time.
This tea is made in, the tea leaves rather, are from Nuwara Eliya in Sri Lanka. You may know if you follow me on Instagram, I was there a few months ago, last year. I go there a lot, and that's actually it's a place that Queen Victoria, she used to go there a lot as well. Kandy and Nuwara Eliya in Sri Lanka. Just drinking this right now, it brings back memories. Had some good times there. As you may remember, when I was doing my live videos in Sri Lanka as well, outside the arcade, Independence Square, I would always have my bubble tea. Not sure if that was made in Sri Lanka as well, but that was good tea as well. I was always sipping on that when I'm making a live video. Alright, let's see what people have to say here.
Tea time. Tea time.
Not everyone is going where we're going. That's why they don't play a significant role in your life. The masses of people in this world, they are not. I mean, according to the backdrop theory, not everyone has a soul. Some people are just there to kind of like, like in a movie, you got like the extras in the backgrounds. They're not really playing a significant role in it. They're just kind of there. And it's like that, like in video games as well. I mean, there's a lot of different things in the game, but there's very few things that you actually interact with and that actually have a significant part in it. But that's something you can explore deeper if you just search the backdrop theory on Google. It's a very powerful theory and it makes a lot of sense. But also we do need to be very careful with that as well, because that could cause us to objectify people and maybe to have less empathy and compassion for them if we start thinking that of souls. I mean, regardless of that, I think we should still show compassion for everyone. Don't let that affect, our day-to-day experience too much. Part of this is, our karma. We have to be good. We have to be positive. We have to be bringing value to people in the world, not seeking to harm anyone. or get one over on them, exploit them, just because it's like, oh, you don't have a soul, I can do whatever I want to you. Should I be like that? Of course. Soul says, my ex-narc is back on drugs while I'm on 7 years sober. Yeah, that's how it goes for them, really. I mean, it really goes back just to what I said. I mean, you know, they don't have an authentic self. They're too weak to deal with the shame. It's too painful for them. So they have this false self. There's nothing real about them. And of course, when there's nothing real about you and you're like completely fake, you can't generate your own power and energy from within. You need external validation. You know, they can't always get that. Or they're surrounded by other fake people like themselves, so then they have to resort to taking drugs or drinking alcohol, smoking tobacco, whatever it may be, some form of addiction. And the reason for that is because it helps them to cope with reality. Or rather, it's escapism. It helps them to escape from reality. Because remember, they have a false self. They can't generate the power and energy from within. They don't want to deal with their shame. I mean, you know, if someone's dealing with their shame, that is a real authentic person right there. If you feel shame, you confront it, you deal with it, you own it as a part of yourself. That makes you very authentic. It means you can be vulnerable. You can connect. They can't do that because they're not even real. And that's why when they come around you, how do you feel? Pay attention to it. They make you feel like shit. They make you feel like garbage. They project this shame, this fear, this anger, desire, guilt onto you. And then you've got to deal with that. And it's like, hold on a minute. You weren't feeling that way before. They just projected it onto you because they don't want to own up to these parts of themselves. They assign it to you because they're too weak to deal with that. So yeah, they will be on drugs. They will be turning to all sorts of addictions. And there are many different addictions that they have. Anything to distract themselves from themselves. Not something I really ever had a problem with. I mean, I was vaping nicotine before, gave it up. No problem, just gave it up overnight, cold turkey. They say it's one of the most addictive substances known to man.
Right.
No problem for me.
Mm-hmm.
I gave up
Not control their emotions.
alcohol.
Right.
I gave up smoking tobacco. I gave up recreational drugs.
It don't matter.
I gave up eating meats, dairy products, fish. I became a vegan, gave up caffeine, gave up excessive amounts of sugar, chocolates. I gave up a lot. Because, yeah, for me, I don't need to cope with reality. I don't need to cope with myself.
Right.
I don't need distractions. I don't need to be addicted to things, people. I don't need none of that. I spent about 3 years of my life completely alone. Never talked to anyone. And yeah, that's what built my character. That's what made me who I am today. To the point where I can get on here, even with a video that has 5,000-10,000 views, and I can say that I love myself as I am. I love everything about myself. I love my confidence, my charisma, the way that I can just tell it like it is. And I know, not many people can do that, where they can just be open, honest, and raw, just say exactly how they feel. I mean, that is what it means to own yourself and be who you actually are. And that's not hate. When you get on cue and you just tell it like it is, that's actually love. That's not hate at all. Because you're telling people like it is because you want them to be better. And I'd love for people to do that for me too. If people really love me, they will tell me like it is. That's not hate at all. Actually, hate is acting like, you're doing the right thing, you're on the right path, when in fact they know all along that you're not. That's what hate is. So yeah, love, it's about us being honest with each other, telling each other the truth. But yeah, they will turn to addictions because, to put it quite bluntly, they hate themselves. They can't stand themselves. Everything they do, if you look at it, if you look at their actions and behaviors, look at what they're doing. Everything is an expression of their own self-hatred. And then you look at us, the chosen ones, what are we doing? Everything is an expression of the love that we have not only for ourselves, but the world around us as well. People, animals, everything. It's an expression of love because it's as within, so without. If you love yourself, you will love the world. And you won't want to harm it. But these types of people, they can't stand themselves, so they can't stand you. Just looking through the live chat here. 171 live viewers, only 49 thumbs ups. If you're enjoying this video, please show your support down below. Give it a thumbs up. There may be plenty more chosen ones out there who need to see this. May help them.
Mm-hmm. It has a lot to do
Chosen ones are
with.
normally alone, they're isolated. They have no support. They don't feel like they can really relate to anyone.
Here on the loose. Well, right.
It's very important that they see this. It will bring them so much comfort and
It has a lot
support.
to do with the delivery.
Maybe something they can watch late at night to help them get to sleep.
Another.
Or maybe something in the morning.
Yeah, it's got a lot to do with it.
When they're taking a shower.
At the same time, so
they're shaving, brushing their teeth, whatever it is. They need that jump start, that motivation to start the day. This could be it for them, so just hit that thumbs up button down below. Take you 2 seconds.
Really happy. Gangstalking with homeless. God damn.
Gilberto says most narcs are energy vamps. Yes, they most definitely are. And in fact, before I even began this channel, and this was like 6 years ago.
That's the next episode.
Before I even found out about what even a narcissist was. I was searching energy vampires on YouTube.
That's what we need. That's what we're doing next. Figure out. Ooh, we'll get down to the bottom. You goddamn energy vampires too. That's what they want. Energy, whatever which way they can do it. Whichever way they can try to do it. They're gonna try to do that too. Now what they got on here. Let's see what they got. Oh, they got frequencies. Protect your energy. See, they just got all of these. How to deal with it. Yeah, man. See, there's so many different elements to all this stuff. Psychic vampires and energy vampires. Right. This nigga was talking about this 4 years ago. Mm-hmm. See, we don't do none of that. What we do is we create, right? And as we create, we move forward. As we move forward, we start to grow. We start to gather many things. Power retrieval, reclaim your power retrieve, core energy. Yeah. But see, all this stuff plays a role. Everything got its own different role in it. You got gang stalkers, you got all of it. You got energy vampires. You got the energy. They want the energy from the gang stalking too. That's another thing. And the gang stalking, they want to actually get some energy out of that. Let's do all of that and all the shit they do. They ain't trying to get you to do something, and then in return they can get something, but you can't get nothing from me. You can get the truth, right? That's what you can get. This is a botanica. Let me see what they gotta say. 9 minutes. This triggers the issue. That's something else. Yeah, that's the botanica. That's the lady. Oh, yeah, that's that lady run that botanica. And that botanica is where you gotta be. That's what you need, really. Go to that damn botanica, and you can get a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, crystals, all that damn shit. You can get all kind of shit, protection, different shit to keep them where they supposed to be, and let them know that what they doing ain't nothing. They know that. They're like, damn, so we did all this just so he could see exactly what it is that's taking place. That's all we do is just sit back and just watch. When they think they doing what they doing, they ain't really doing nothing. Dr. Blair, Cyrus Media Series. Let's see what Dr. Blair got to say about this shit. We on Serious Media.
Speak with you tonight.
Bobby
and
Hemming.
that you took time out on a Saturday night, which is always things can be done on Saturday nights, to spend some time with me. I want to really go over two different sections, and because of the nature of what has happened here already during the anthropologist and his or yesterday, the United States Navy supposed.
Yeah. They got old school video back in the 90s. Boy, the VHS with the VHS camcorder. That's the throwback videos. That's what they was using. That's what they was using when Bobby Hemming was doing the videos. Highly joined us in energy vampire search for predator release. Right. Yeah, I'm just going through here, checking out these videos. I thought they would have something on this situation, but not really. I mean, they do, but it's just different segments. But on a worldwide scale, it get deep. But he just dropped this video 2 weeks ago, so
have you guys ever
it has something to
met
do
someone?
with it.
Maybe you had an intimate encounter with someone, and after this intimacy, whatever,
Exactly.
you felt like
That when they MK
sleeping
Ultra
up
come
downwards.
in play, they always got people
You feel
yarning
like you were
around.
sleeping with a rock.
Yarning around. Right.
You couldn't feel them emotionally. You're even regretting, why did you do that?
They better all punch in the
Not only
air.
that,
They're bringing it over
You are
here.
also feeling,
Oh
or
yeah,
you feel like
that's real. The
all your
whole
energy is gone.
coalition. Yeah, well, every last one
You
of
can hardly
them.
get out of bed.
Shit, everyone that tried
Even
it.
some of the things you had planned to do for the day,
Trying to get a
you
reaction.
didn't do those things. And you just don't understand what exactly
Trying to get a
happened.
reaction. Even though this is my reaction
And on the
video.
opposite side, the other
If
side
they
of
want a
this
reaction,
person,
this is the reaction I got.
they woke
Right?
up with good energy.
Mm-mm.
They
They're
was all
not
over
going
the
to get me to
place.
be
Some
talking
of them
nothing.
went ahead to do some things, and
Crazy
they
or
even experienced different um, levels of success in some of their projects. In other words, their life is taken off in a positive direction, while your life is being drained in a negative way. It can also be a normal encounter with a friend, maybe somebody, a stranger. You had a conversation with them, and you don't understand why you feel bad after this encounter. It seemed like a normal conversation, but at the end of the day, you feel like all your energy is gone. In this video, we are going to talk about energy vampires. Okay, I want to help you understand these kind of encounters with such people that we may actually call energy vampires because they do exist.
This is my reaction video.
Help you understand
Fair use.
how these people operate. Energy vampires, we're talking about people, individuals who actually feed off of other people's energy.
They're
They are
trying to
not
feed off the
able,
energy. See,
and
that's
they're
what
not
it
able.
is. That's what it's getting down to, y'all. The feeding off the energy. See, that's what I was trying to tell y'all in the beginning, right? See, it all started. Well, it ain't all started. The shit been started for real, but it all started when they couldn't get no more energy off my shit no more, right? And then they came with the whatever they started to come with. I seen the foo coming, so I said, okay, instead of this foo, we ain't finna get off into this foo with this. You know, we see what's going on around, a little something, something. But like I say, the shit disappeared. You know, next thing you know, the shit went foggy on niggas. It got foggy, right? But before it got foggy, and the shit that they was bringing, I said, well, whatever it is, we're gonna revert back to these scriptures. We're gonna go back to the Lord, right, and we're gonna go back to these prophets who prophesized on this reality. The shit that I know and the people I'm talking about is powerful. They don't play, they don't dance, they don't play no games like that, right? So I said, okay, this is what we doing. We're not even finna play no games. I said, this is what's finna crack off. Whatever it is, I gave it clear demands and instructions, which was to boss up, right? Everybody heard me. I told them and the shit that was out there, whatever you talking about or you think you is, you ain't nothing. Nigga, cause my niggas, we roll hard. I said boss up, right? Ever since that night, all hell broke loose. Now what they did was they started to come playing games with the channel. Yeah, they came to play games with the channel on all the videos. But for what purpose? I don't know, right? You got other players and characters in the game that think that, okay, let me do this. Let me see if I can get some type of reaction or attention out of him. Let's look at him on his video. Let's look at him on his YouTube and let's see. See what I'm saying? Let's see if what we doing can do if we doing something, right? Clearly you can see you ain't doing shit. Clearly you can see I'm still in the game. Clearly you can see I'm cool as a popsicle on the North Pole. I'm cool as a fan. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, clearly you can see I'm still in the game. Clearly you can see I ain't missing no rest, none of that shit like that. Clearly you can see I'm still praying to the Lord. Clearly you can see I'm waiting for the Lord in many ways, right? Clearly you can see I'm connected. Now you come and you ambush the channel. So you do that, but for what purpose? So you could see me. You could clearly look at me on this YouTube and see, okay, this is what we doing. This is how we feeling. Then you got clowns and you got people doing stuff, right? And they playing games on the internet. But for what purpose? We don't know. See what I'm saying? It's all a game, right? So even in doing that, what happens? Nothing. Because we ain't really tripping off of it. We ain't really making no videos saying, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this and this. Oh, man, somebody doing this. These motherfuckers. But then it's like, if you can get, if you can get all the way, you can take it to a whole nother level. Then that's when they can get your energy. That's when they become the vampires, right? Any other busters, suckers, sideliners, they want the energy. Vampires. They want some information, direction, directed towards, like I say, bad energy, good energy, any energy, anything directed towards any reaction or any information, anything they could try to get it and use it as a tool. Oh, I'm in a mix with somebody. Oh, I can kind of try to play with this energy and this and that, right? Then they get bold and they get cold and they say, man, I want to go over there and I want to talk. I want to say something. I want to be able to express myself through this jurisdiction, right? And it's they so eager to get here and so eager to place themselves into something, right? With what this is. See, that's the crazy part. Through all the shit, through all the smashing and everything, and talking to them like, the fifth they are, and letting them know that it ain't nothing, and then they try to wiggle with finesse and giggle as if it's a game and it's funny. It's nothing funny. There ain't nothing funny about nothing that's going on. Your folks out there on the slab, stretched. That's nothing fun about that. And you ain't got shit for them, right? So ain't nothing fun about that. You know, you got your people up there. That's all bad. Ain't nothing funny about that. You in bad shape, right? You in bad shape, and you in that position over there at that spot, right? But you don't think that we know? No, everybody don't know. Everybody know now, and everybody's seeing. Nigga, you in bad shape. So you see this shit, but you still try to get to this light. You still try to get into what this is over here, right? As if it's not, it's like it's a game. Keep it real. That's why I say keep it authentic in this game, right? Because you can't keep it real. That's the reason why you can't never be nothing. That's why your channel can't move. That's why you can't boom. You can't roll. See, I've been in the game. I've been through the ups and downs, the ins and the outs. I've been through all the shit. I'm still in it right now to this day. But everybody know what it is with me. You know what I'm saying? I got hit upside the head. I went out there up underneath these dirty, rotten scoundrels, thieves, right? So I had to go through what it was. It ain't no peaches and cream. Ain't shit peaches and cream. I'm gonna tell you what's peaches and cream, right? Is when you boss up or you at least allow yourself to give some good people, some decent people to be able to do some decent shit, right? Because you can't, ain't no honor amongst thieves. And some shit crack off, they gonna damn sure act like they don't know nothing that happened. They gonna act like you rigged up whatever you did. You did wrong. They gonna lead. They gonna get themselves out the game. They'll counsel the people on the phone, separate the game. They already got people overseas networking, right? So it ain't nothing to cross you out, but everything is for them dollar quick. So whatever is keeping it going, and that's what it is. But see, you got to be able to show the people and tell them exactly what it is, you know? Because I know I ain't a friend of too many of them. I'm just not. I ain't a friend of too many of them. I ain't a friend of the enemy. I ain't a friend of the enemy of the Lord. They think they can override God with the power, with the shit, but they can't, right? So see, this is where the problem come in at, right there. Now they looking for the energy. They can't get the energy, so they can't be a vampire, right? It's sad when some folks can't take constructive criticism, not knowing when it's real, it's going to benefit them. Yeah, that's what they need to do, right? But you understand, you can't you can't get no energy off my shit. You can't get no energy from me. Not even if you whatever you think you could do, play with my videos or play with my channel or whatever the people may think, right? Because this shit get deep. Because once you get to doing shit like that, we have to pay attention. We know we out there, you know. And should nobody be really messing around with nobody's stuff for real? Not like that. What people gonna do, they're gonna do anyway. They're gonna attack anyway. Hoping that they can get that. They just want that energy, and then once they get it, they gonna get the energy, and then they gonna use that to furthermore pursue more attacks. Oh, they're gonna attack harder. Then like, oh, we got him. Oh, we got him right here. Now, hopefully, he can go all the way platinum, and we can jam him up and take him out the game, right? And all the while taking the energy and using the energy as well to fuel their father.
to
Now,
generate
watch this.
their own energy. So for them to survive, they have got to feed off of somebody else, this energy.
Mm-hmm.
These energy vampires recognize their victims. They know the kind of person that has got the energy that they need. An energy vampire is a person, an individual. They are most likely very soulless. They do not have a soul. So they depend on other people for survival. Let me give you something easy to look at.
Soulless.
In the jungle, you have some animals that they cannot hunt for themselves. Okay? I think we're talking about the hyenas. They cannot hunt for themselves. Sometimes they may try, but rarely they get success. So what they do, they are going to wait for the lions to hunt. Then when they have got their prey, they will eat whatever needs to be eaten, and these hyenas are going to come and they are going to eat from that prey that has already been hunted by the lions. You might even sometimes see in the jungles, there are some plants that are parasitic in nature. They have to cling on to other plants so that they can rise to the top to get the sunlight. They just keep on using their hooks to climb up on top of the trunks of other plants so that they can be able to get the sunlight. That is their survival mechanisms. It cannot be another way. Which means that if they have nobody to cling on to, nothing to cling on to, it means they're going to collapse. If the hyenas don't have, any meat out there, any prey out there, they're going to go hungry, and they're also going to collapse. Now, when it comes to energy vampires, in our cases, we're talking about these individuals who have a similar habit. So these individuals have an attachment with parasitic spirits. Those are the spirits that attach themselves to an individual, because I've told you, for a person to get that kind of attachment, they are already in a very low vibrational state. So they get this attachment with these parasitic spirits, and now they keep on going up and down to look for their victims so that they can start sucking off of their energy. A lot of this information will not be available to you, but the more you continue to evolve as an individual, you continue to grow, you will start to understand the existence that there's always been individuals who have these parasitic spirits, and these are energy vampires who have always been leeching off of your energy. In most of the cases, the more you stay around these people, these individuals, it means they are going to hook themselves onto your energy. Day by day, you recognize that you're starting to lose a lot of the things that are meant for you, including your energy. In some case scenarios, you may recognize there is things that are no longer happening for you. You see, if a person keeps on sucking of your energy, it is just going to be a matter of time before you're going to burn out. And when an individual burns out, these energy vampires will recognize that there's no more energy to feed off. They have already fed off of most of your energy. Now they're going to run very quickly and going to find somebody else out there. In most cases, when we're talking about narcissism, you've heard about people talking about the new source of supply. In other words, what they're really looking for, they're not really looking for that person in physical. They just need that person's energy. So they're going to run off and get a new source of supply, and they're going to continue what they have always been doing, which is leech off of that person's energy. So it's why most of the times you hear many coaches telling you that this thing of narcissism, don't try to, the more you evolve, you stop to take it very personally. As long as you know how to protect yourself, to be able to preserve your own energy, you can protect yourself, you can create these strong boundaries that are going to be in place for you to be able to protect your own energy. Is why many people talk about protect your energy. They don't necessarily tell you to protect yourself, they just tell you to protect your energy. You guys have slept with someone. Okay, you've been with a narcissist for a couple of years. There's times that you've been sleeping with them. And then you realize that you have slept with these people, but for some reason, it feels like you are thinking twice. What have you just done? Why did you sleep with this person? The person can even be sometimes your wife or your husband, but every time you have like this intimacy encounter with these people, you feel like you shouldn't have done it. It is like you feel like part of your soul is gone. It is like they have sucked all the energy out of you. Have you ever woken up one morning and you slept with somebody the previous night, and for some reason you feel like there's nothing going on? You can hardly get out of bed. Even sometimes you've forgotten to do the simplest things in the house, clean around the house, maybe cook the meals, or even sometimes drop the kids off to school. You feel like you cannot do anything for that particular day. That is because you have actually shared your body and your energy with an energy vampire. Now, in most of the cases, chosen ones, you have to be very careful, because when you don't have the information, you will perish. It is the information that is keeping you alive. The more you get this awareness and knowledge, it is what is always going to protect you from this kind of individuals, because this one, I can promise you, those individuals, there are many, and they're everywhere, and they will not stop. This whole thing of energy is a transaction. Actually, we're not talking about a transaction. These people, they come to take, but there's nothing they're going to give you, because they do not have that energy for themselves. If you see how these narcissistic people move and how they operate, you're going to realize that if they do not have a source of supply, if they do not have somebody to supply them with that energy, you're going to see these narcissistic people. You may even sometimes fail to recognize them, because you will see all of a sudden
Matthew, what up,
they're
man?
on energy. They spend all their day in bed. They cannot go to work. Some of them will even be sacked from work. You can see them starting to attract different sicknesses. It may be a week or two, maybe 3, maybe a month. You're going to hear things like these guys are in hospital, something's going on with their health. That is because in that particular moment in time, they do not have another source of supply. Energy vampires know that it's just going to be a matter of time before they have sucked everything out of you and there's nothing left to offer. So in other words, they are going to feel there's a very big deficiency in their own personal energy. And now they are going to look around them and they are going to speed off to somebody else that has got that energy to supply to those individuals. And usually it is going to be a person that is not even aware of them. So when you see a lot of times these narcissistic people running to somebody else, when the relationship has, broken up, discarded or whatever, you see them running onto somebody else. It is not because that person is better than you. A lot of times you guys get insecure and you think that, oh, this person now, they're with this new supply, somebody new woman, new man, and things are going well. It is nothing to do with that. They have just simply identified a different source that they can get their energy from. It is a person that actually is not aware of who they are. For example, it could have been a person that has probably awakened. You have found out what exactly has been happening over the years, and you decide to detach. So when you detach, in other words, it's a death sentence for a narcissist, because if they do not do that urgently, ASAP, to get any form of supply, it doesn't have to be somebody better than you. It doesn't have to be somebody who is greater than you. It has nothing to do with the person. It has just simply got to be with these people. It's a matter of life and death, because if they do not get another source of supply, it is almost a death sentence for them. They know they cannot survive. They always need somebody else to feed off. Like I've said in this video, that energy vampires have got an attachment with parasitic spirits. So most of the times you may be with a narcissist around you, and you may see them, not only are they feeding off of your energy, but they're also stealing everything that you have got going on. Whether it is in physical sense, your money, whether it is just simply validation, whether it is anything, they're going to steal. Even sometimes they can go ahead and steal a lot of your ideas. They may start to imitate you. They may start to copy you. They may start to beat down, first of all, what you have going on with yourself. But on the other hand, secretly, they're going to be using your own ideas for their own creations. So when you see a person who is, probably spiritually, they're not a good person. But at the same time, you see these people, they tend to copy and imitate your ideas. In most of the cases, you might be dealing with a person that has got these parasitic spirits. And what they are doing now, they are stealing all the ideas, all the energy, all the things that you have got going on in your own personal life, and they're using these things for their own advantage. When you're talking about an empath can wake up one day and they can feel okay. They need to go for a long walk. They need to go and work out. Maybe they need to go connect with nature. Maybe they need to go and spend some time in the forest, maybe in the parks. Maybe they need to go for a swim at the lake. Those little things are the things that they need to generate their energy, because naturally these people, they can harvest their own energy using
They did and doing this all the time, right? That's what they do. Hell yeah. Y'all locked the door. All out there, ain't it?
Are you on?
Yeah. What's going on?
I gotta tell you what happened. Okay.
We're all at the party. Why don't you push the mute button? Damn. Well, that's crazy. See, we was just talking about that stuff. She came in here, yeah, she was telling me a story about some shit they did, pulled and shit. And I was just telling her, I said, shit, I picked up on that shit last night. Mama was talking crazy and people is crazy right now. She said, man, motherfuckers done did this. I said, shit, that was just what we was talking about. That's what I be doing right what I'm doing right now. And I don't be tripping or putting my 100 hopes into nothing. I ain't got no, I ain't got none of that. No, hell no. They'll lie to you, get you all the way out there in the middle of the open, do some shit that leave your ass, what do you all kind of ways. Motherfuckers could lost their life in this shit, looking around, playing crazy and doing that. Don't be that's bad enough. The shit is crazy, and there's people doing dumb shit on top of everything, and then it's just crazy. Man, you thinking people are supposed to be what? Shit. Ask me if I want to. You want to do it? Hell nah, none of it. Nope. So ain't you ain't gonna do me. Have me and then hell no, looking crazy. They did and doing this to me. Right. Took my cars, money, and ideas. Right. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Um, Green 9718. What up, man? I see you. I mean, you know I'm West Side Superstar. Yeah. Real life be back shortly. Yeah, I'm back now. Mm-hmm. Damn. Right. How you doing today? Questions and shit. I'm doing good, man. We just over here getting a little information.
For no apparent reason. You cannot believe. Sometimes you just have a simple conversation with somebody. You just sat down with somebody talking about the basic things. But what you didn't know actually is that spiritually, there was an energetic transaction going on whereby these people, there was plugged into your energy. Did you know the reason as to why a narcissist wants, there's something you hear people talking about, a reaction from you. You woke up, let's say, it was a nice day. Okay, not all days are bad days. Some day you can wake up, it's a good day, just a normal regular day. And then this individual you're dealing with, probably you're living with in the same house. They came into your presence, maybe you are sitting down, minding your own business, saying, having a coffee, watching something on TV. Then they came around and started up something. It is something that brought up. Maybe it is something that happened a couple of years ago. They have brought up that thing. It has triggered you in a way that you're going to be forced to react. Now, during your reaction that you give these people, you are now starting to transact. There's a transaction happening energetically. You are pushing out that emotion because you see, normally the reactions that these people get from you is some kind of a negative reaction. Why did you say this? Or why did you bring this up? And now you're starting to go into this loop of arguments and fightings and quarreling and all these kind of confrontations. And eventually, what is really happening is that you are now pumping all that energy into this particular individual. Did you now see how the narcissist felt after these particular individuals, the moment they have finished draining you? You are there sobbing on the sofa. Why did your husband tell you this? Or why did your wife tell you this? You have been in a very difficult conversation in those couple of minutes. Even sometimes it could even, rarely does it go for hours, but it could sometimes happen. Now you're seeing the opposite is happening. A person that was once energetic and vibrant, all of a sudden you're feeling low. You want to take a rest. Maybe sometimes you're feeling sleepy at work because your boss told you something very bad and you guys had an argument in the office. You don't even want to continue the day. The other person on the other side, they're living your life. They are the opposite of you. They are now feeling very good. They're feeling very happy. You see them moving all over the place. Now all of a sudden they are so happy and energetic. That is because there has been a spiritual transaction happening energetically. They have been actually stealing your energy. Every reaction that you give a narcissist is why a narcissist doesn't want a person that cannot give them a reaction. In other words, if you cannot give a narcissist that kind of reaction, it means they're not going to be able to draw your energy from you. If it keeps on going on and on, then they have nothing to do with you. At the end of a narcissistic relationship, you might have noticed there's some people who have noticed that whenever they have these engagements with these people, they're very low on energy. So you might have developed that idea of starving You guys have heard about something people talk about, they call it starving the narcissist. That means that you're no longer falling for the games and you're no longer giving them that validation and the energy. Is why now all of a sudden they are very angry with you, because you can no longer give them, or they can no longer get any kind of reaction out of you. It is the reaction that feeds those people. It's an energetic transaction. You are dealing with an energy vampire. So for the lot of empaths out there, it is very important to understand, when a person walks into your life, try to analyze and understand, what do these people really want from you? Did these people really come in genuinely? Are they looking for a genuine connection, friendship, or relationship? Or are they just people who are coming to take something out of you? In most of the cases, when you're dealing with an energy vampire, there is things you need to understand. There is nothing they have got to offer. You are already dealing with a balloon. You're already dealing with an empty vessel. There's nothing inside of them. There's no spirit inside of them. There's nothing they can offer to you, but they have everything to take from you. The reason why they choose you as a source of supply is because they already know on a spiritual level, there's a lot of things they can get from you. Is why you hear many people talking about supply. Basically, when a person is talking about supply, they are simply talking about energy. Whatever it is you're going to be giving to those people is why they call them the takers. They are going to take today, they will take tomorrow, they are going to take everything from you over the next couple of years until there's nothing else left to take from you. That is where now they're going to feel you're of no use to them, and they're going to abandon you off while you're out there suffering and crying, traumatized. They're going to run off very quickly to somebody else. They have now identified a new source of supply, and they do not have any more use for you. Be very careful about the people that are walking into your life. Not everybody is walking into your life with the right intentions. The more you continue to evolve and elevate, you will usually start to understand it is in your own interest to continue protecting your energy, because if you do not protect your energy, there's always going to be consequences, and you're going to pay for the price. I hope this video has given you enough motivation. Let us know what you think in the comment section below. You guys know I do love and appreciate the support. Please book a session if you want to. You may donate or support my channel if you want to. Everything you need, you will find it in the description.
Yeah, y'all. They be serious. See, it all ties in. It all ties in with each other. And that's real talk. So it really don't matter. It really don't matter what they do, right? Protect their damn energy. You protect the way you deal with all the stuff that you deal with. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat the small shit. Now, let's get over here and see what's going on over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So this is what I do. I gather intel. Hell yeah. That's what I gather. And I have to see to it that I really gather the intel that I'm supposed to gather that allows me, right. Scriptures, right. Many of them, different scriptures. All that I mentioned. Here goes script.
Brothers and sisters, Psalm 35 is one of the most powerful psalms for protection against the evil that lurks around every corner for us today. The Psalm of David focuses on praying to our Father God to protect us from people who wish us evil and want to harm us. Prayer will protect you from jealousy, lies, betrayal, and human injustice. If you feel that someone wants your destruction and misfortune, it means that you are not coincidentally watching this video, so help spread God and His words by sharing this video with your loved ones. Subscribe to this channel. This way you will help us to spread the good news to more believers. Join us on this journey of faith as we seek inspiration and guidance from the words of King David, finding solace and strength in the promises of God's protection and justice. In Psalm 35, we discover a timeless source of comfort and encouragement, reminding us of the unwavering love and support of our Heavenly Father. Plead my cause, O Lord, with them that strive with me. Fight against them that fight against me. Take hold of shield and buckler, and stand up for mine help. Draw out also the spear, and stop the way against them that persecute me. Say unto my soul, I am thy salvation. Let them be confounded and put to shame that seek after my soul. Let them be turned back and brought to confusion that devise my hurt. Let them be as chaff before the wind, and let the angel of the Lord chase them. Let their way be dark and slippery, and let the angel of the Lord persecute them. For without cause have they hid for me their net in a pit, which without cause they have digged for my soul. Let destruction come upon him at unawares, and let his net that he hath hid catch himself. Into that very destruction let him fall. And my soul shall be joyful in the Lord. It shall rejoice in his salvation. All my bones shall say, Lord, who is like unto thee, which deliverest the poor from him that is too strong for him? Yea, the poor and the needy from him that spoileth him. False witnesses did rise up. They laid to my charge things that I knew not. They rewarded me evil for good to the spoiling of my soul. But as for me, when they were sick, my clothing was sackcloth. I humbled my soul with fasting, and my prayer returned into mine own bosom. I behaved myself as though he had been my friend or brother. I bowed down heavily, as one that mourneth for his mother. But in mine adversity they rejoiced, and gathered themselves together. Yea, the abjects gathered themselves together against me, and I knew it not. They did tear me, and ceased not. With hypocritical mockers and feasts they gnashed upon me with their teeth. Lord, how long wilt thou look on? Rescue my soul from their destructions, my darling from the lions. I will give thee thanks in the great congregation. I will praise thee among much people. Let not them that are mine enemies wrongfully rejoice over me. Neither let them wink with the eye that hate me without a cause. For they speak not peace, but they devise deceitful matters against them that are quiet in the land. Yea, they opened their mouth wide against me, and said, Aha, aha, our eye hath seen it. This thou hast seen, O Lord, keep not silence, O Lord, be not far from me. Stir up thyself, and awake to my judgment, even unto my cause, my God and my Lord. Judge me, O Lord my God, according to thy righteousness, and let them not rejoice over me. Let them not say in their hearts, Ah, so would we have it. Let them not say, We have swallowed him up. Let them be ashamed and brought to confusion together that rejoice in mine hurt. Let them be clothed with shame and dishonor that magnify themselves against me. Let them shout for joy and be glad that favor my righteous cause. Yea, let them say continually, Let the Lord be magnified, which hath pleasure in the prosperity of his servant. And my tongue shall speak of thy righteousness and of thy praise all the day long. Heavenly Father, creator of the universe, giver of life, and shepherd of our souls, we come before your divine presence today with humble hearts and seeking spirits. As we embark on this extended prayer, inspired by the profound words of King David in Psalm 35, we acknowledge the depth of the challenges we face and the need for your divine intervention. We, like David, find ourselves in the midst of trials, surrounded by adversaries who seek to harm us, Lord. We call upon your holy name, knowing that you are our refuge and strength. our ever-present help in times of trouble. Grant us the grace to endure and the faith to persevere. In Psalm 35, David pleaded for your divine intervention, and we echo his cry, asking for your righteous judgment to prevail in our lives. O God, contend with those who contend with us, and fight against those who fight against us. Let your justice be a shield around us, and may your glory be revealed in our deliverance. As we journey through the intricacies of life, we often find ourselves perplexed by the challenges and the conflicting interests that surround us. Just as David faced deceitful enemies, we too encounter those who spread falsehoods and seek our downfall. We entrust our reputations, our names, and our integrity into your hands, O Lord. Let the truth be revealed, and may your light dispel the darkness of deceit. Lord, you are the one who knows the depths of our hearts, and you see the sincerity of our intentions. We pray for vindication, not out of pride, but out of a desire for your righteousness to be upheld. In our moments of despair and anguish, remind us of the greater purpose you have for our lives, and help us to walk in your ways. We also pray for the transformation of those who oppose us. Lord, just as David interceded for his enemies, we ask that you soften the hearts of those who wish us harm. Guide them onto the path of reconciliation and peace, that they may come to know your love and forgiveness. In the complexity of life's challenges, we recognize that your ways are often beyond our understanding. Grant us the wisdom to accept your divine plan, even when it seems mysterious or difficult. Help us to find contentment in your sovereignty, trusting that all things work together for good for those who love you. We thank you for the profound wisdom and comfort found in Psalm 35, a timeless reminder of your unwavering love and protection. May it continue to serve as a source of inspiration and strength for us, deepening our faith in your promises. In the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, we offer this extended prayer, knowing that through him we have access to your eternal grace and mercy. Amen. Heavenly Father, will you fight for me as I face opposition? Be a shield about me and come to my rescue. Please stop those who pursue my life and remind me that you are my salvation. May those who seek to harm me be disappointed and turned away. May they be ashamed and dishonored. Drive them away from me and trap them in their own traps. Make their way dark and slippery because they have pursued me for no cause. May they see their plans fail when they least expect it. As for me, let me be glad in your salvation, and may I see your deliverance in my oppression and vulnerability. Father, protect me from false accusations and those who would love to see me fall. Shelter me from those who repay evil for good. Help me be like you, and help me love my enemies. Remind me to pray for those who persecute me. Help me to mourn for their misfortune, even when they delight in mine. Grant me the security in your love to extend love to the seemingly loveless and mercy to those who least deserve it. Be a refuge for me when they boast over me in my pain. When they see me fall and rejoice, help me know that you see me and will come to my rescue. Father, guard me against the lies of others, from the hateful glare of those opposed to me. You are my judge, not those who delight at my downfall and deceive themselves about me. Do not keep silent, and do not be far from me. Make clear to me and those around me the way you see me and your righteous assessment of me. Do not let those who rejoice at my calamity see their heart's desire. Disappoint them and make them look foolish, those who magnify themselves at my expense. On the other hand, let those who are for me, those who love me and love you, rejoice and shout for joy in you. May my life be a visible reminder of your faithfulness and love. Let them magnify your name for your work in my life, and cause me to join them in praising your name. You are great and delight to take care of me. Help me to worship you. In Jesus' name, amen. Plead my cause, O Lord, with them that strive with me. Fight against them that fight against me. Take hold of shield and buckler, and stand up for mine help. Draw out also the spear, and stop the way against them that persecute me. Say unto my soul, I am thy salvation.
Right.
Let them be confounded and put to shame that seek after my soul. Let them be turned back and brought to confusion that devise my hurt. Let them be as chaff before the wind, and let the angel of the Lord chase them. Let their way be dark and slippery, and let the angel of the Lord persecute them. For without cause have they hid for me their net in a pit, which without cause they have digged for my soul. Let destruction come upon him at unawares, and let his net that he hath hid catch himself. Into that very destruction let him fall. And my soul shall be joyful in the Lord, it shall rejoice in his salvation. All my bones shall say, Lord, who is like unto thee, which deliverest the poor from him that is too strong for him? Yea, the poor and the needy from him that spoileth him. False witnesses did rise up, they laid to my charge things that I knew not. They rewarded me evil for good to the spoiling of my soul. But as for me, when they were sick, my clothing was sackcloth. I humbled my soul with fasting, and my prayer returned into mine own bosom. I behaved myself as though he had been my friend or brother. I bowed down heavily, as one that mourneth for his mother. But in mine adversity they rejoiced, and gathered themselves together. Yea, the abjects gathered themselves together against me, and I knew it not. They did tear me, and ceased not. With hypocritical mockers and feasts they gnashed upon me with their teeth. Lord, how long wilt thou look on? Rescue my soul from their destructions, my darling from the lions. I will give thee thanks in the great congregation. I will praise thee among much people. Let not them that are mine enemies wrongfully rejoice over me. Neither let them wink with the eye that hate me without a cause. For they speak not peace, but they devise deceitful matters against them that are quiet in the land. Yea, they opened their mouth wide against me, and said, Aha, aha, our eye hath seen it. This thou
I didn't
hast
say
seen,
the
O
Anunnaki
Lord,
blood
keep not
any.
silence,
Right.
O Lord, be not far from me. Stir up thyself and awaken
Right.
my judgment, even unto my cause, my God and my Lord. Judge me, O Lord my God, according to thy righteousness, and let them not rejoice over me. Let them not say in their hearts.
See, I got these Psalms, right. I got these Psalms, I got these scriptures. Right. See? I don't know. We got all kind of scriptures. What up and through here? Well, I got some other scriptures. Some scriptures that I'll play. And these are scriptures that I'll play when I'm really, that's when I'm going to sleep, really. My nighttime scriptures.
Matthew 11:28-30. Come unto me, all ye that labor.
And my nighttime scriptures.
And I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you, and learn of me. For I am meek and lowly in heart, and ye shall find rest.
Them scriptures I'll play in the night.
For my yoke is easy.
So you got the rain in there. Got everything in there.
Genesis 2:2-3. And on the seventh day, Yah ended his work which he had made, and he rested on the seventh day from all his work which he had made. And Yah blessed the seventh day and sanctified it, because that in it he had rested from all his work which Yahuwah created and made. Psalm 23, 1 to 3. Yahuwah is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Psalm 62, 1. Truly my soul waiteth upon Yahuwah. From him cometh my salvation. Exodus 20, 8 and 10. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work. But the seventh day is the Sabbath of Yahuwah, your God. In it thou shalt not do any work, thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger that is within thy gates. Psalm 91, 1. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Romans 12, 2. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of Yahweh. Isaiah 32, 17. And the work of righteousness shall be peace, and the effect of righteousness, quietness and assurance forever. 1 Kings 19, 12. And after the earthquake, fire. But Yahuwah was not in the fire. And after the fire, a still small voice. Psalm 51, 10, 12. Create in me a clean heart, O Yahweh, and renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from thy presence, and take not thy Holy Spirit from me. Restore unto me the joy of thy salvation, and uphold me with thy free spirit. 2 Corinthians 4:16. For which cause we faint not, but though our outward man perish, yet the inward man is renewed day by day. 2 Corinthians 12:9. And he said unto me, my grace is sufficient for thee, for my strength is made perfect in weakness. Most gladly, therefore, will I rather glory in my infirmities, that the power of Christ may rest upon me. Psalm 37:7. Rest in Yahuwah, and wait patiently for him. Matthew 11:29. Take my yoke upon you, and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly of heart, and ye shall find rest unto your souls. 1 Kings 5:4. But now Yahuwah, my God, hath given me rest on every side, so that there is neither adversary nor evil occurrence. Luke 10:41-42. And Yahusha answered and said unto her, Martha, Martha, thou art careful and troubled about many things, but one thing is needful, and Mary hath chosen that good part, which shall not be taken from her. Psalm 61, 1-4. Hear my cry, O Yahuwah. Attend to my prayer. From the end of the earth I will cry to you, when my heart is overwhelmed. Lead me to the rock that is higher than I, for you have been a shelter for me, a strong tower from the enemy. I will abide in your tabernacle forever. I will trust in the shelter of your wings. Selah. Philippians 4, 6 through 7. Be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication, with thanksgiving let your requests be known unto Yah. And the peace of Yah, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds through Yahushua HaMashiach. Psalm 34, 8. Oh, taste and see that Yahweh is good. Blessed is the man or woman that trusteth in him. Isaiah 32, 18. And my people shall dwell in a peaceable habitation, and in sure dwellings, and in quiet resting places. Psalm 62, 5. My soul, wait thou only upon Yahuwah, for my expectation is from him. Psalm 62, 1 and 2. Truly my soul waiteth upon Yah. From him cometh my salvation. He only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be greatly moved. Exodus 14, 14. Yahuwah shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace. 2 Corinthians 5, 17. Therefore, if any man be in Messiah, he is a new creature. Old things are passed away. Behold, all things are become new. Mark 2, 27. And he said unto them, the Sabbath was made for man, not man for the Sabbath. Acts 3:19. Repent ye therefore, and be converted, that your sins may be blotted out, when the times of refreshing shall come from the presence of Yahuwah. Matthew 11:27 and 28. All things are delivered unto me of my Father, and no man knoweth the Son but the Father. Neither knoweth any man the Father save the Son, and he to whomsoever the Son will reveal him. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Psalm 4:4. Stand in awe and sin not. Commune with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. Selah. Proverbs 3:21 to 24. My son, let not them depart from thine eyes. Keep sound wisdom and discretion, so that they be life unto thy soul, and grace to thy neck. Then shalt thou walk in thy way safely, and thy foot shall not stumble. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Yea, thou shalt lie down, thy sleep shall be sweet. Psalm 130, verse 5. I will wait on Yahuwah. My soul doeth wait, and in his word do I hope. Isaiah 26:3. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusted in thee. Matthew 11:28-30. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you, and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly in heart, and ye shall find rest to your souls. For my yoke is easy, and my burden is light. Genesis 2, 2 and 3. And on the seventh day, Yah ended his work which he had made, and he rested on the seventh day from all his work which he had made. And Yah blessed the seventh day and sanctified it, because that in it he had rested from all his work which Yahuwah created and made. Psalm 23, 1 to 3. Yahuwah is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Psalm 62, 1. Truly my soul waiteth upon Yahuwah. From him cometh my salvation. Exodus 28, 10. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work. But the seventh day is the Sabbath of Yahuwah, your God. In it thou shalt not do any work, thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger that is within thy gates. Psalm 91, 1. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Romans 12, 2. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of Yah. Isaiah 32, 17. And the work of righteousness shall be peace, and the effect of righteousness, quietness and assurance forever. 1 Kings 19, 12. And after the earthquake, fire. But Yahuwah was not in the fire. And after the fire, a still small voice. Psalm 51, 10, 12. Create in me a clean heart, O Yah, and renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from thy presence, and take not thy Holy Spirit from me. Restore unto me the joy of thy salvation, and uphold me with thy free spirit. 2 Corinthians 4:16. For which cause we faint not, but though our outward man perish, yet the inward man is renewed day by day. 2 Corinthians 12:9. And he said unto me, my grace is sufficient for thee, for my strength is made perfect in weakness. Most gladly, therefore, will I rather glory in my infirmities, that the power of Christ may rest upon me. Psalm 37:7. Rest in Yahuwah, and wait patiently for him. Matthew 11:29. Take my yoke upon you, and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly in heart, and ye shall find rest unto your soul. 1 Kings 5:4. But now Yahuwah, my God, hath given me rest on every side, so that there is neither adversary nor evil occurrence. Luke 10:41-42. And Yahusha answered and said unto her, Martha, Martha, thou art careful and troubled about many things, but one thing is needful, and Mary hath chosen that good part, which shall not be taken from her. Psalm 61, 1-4. Hear my cry, O Yahuwah. Attend to my prayer. From the end of the earth I will cry to you when my heart is overwhelmed. Lead me to the rock that is higher than I, for you have been a shelter for me, a strong tower from the enemy. I will abide in your tabernacle forever. I will trust in the shelter of your wings. Selah. Philippians 4:6-7. Be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication. With thanksgiving let your requests be known unto Yah. And the peace of Yah, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Yahusha Mashiach. Psalm 34:8. Oh, taste and see that Yahuwah is good. Blessed is the man or woman that trusted in him. Isaiah 32:18. And my people shall dwell in a peaceable habitation, and in sure dwellings, and in quiet resting places. Psalm 62:5. My soul, wait thou only upon Yahuwah, for my expectation is from him. Psalm 62:1-2. Truly my soul waiteth upon Yah. From him cometh my salvation. He only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be greatly moved. Exodus 14:14. Yahuwah shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace. 2 Corinthians 5:17. Therefore, if any man be in Messiah, he is a new creature. Old things are passed away. Behold, all things are become new. Mark 2:27. And he said unto them, the Sabbath was made for man, not man for the Sabbath. Acts 3:19. Repent ye therefore, and be converted, that your sins may be blotted out, when the times of refreshing shall come from the presence of Yahuwah. Matthew 11:27-28. All things are delivered unto me of my Father, and no man knoweth the Son but the Father. Neither knoweth any man the Father save the Son, and he to whomsoever the Son will reveal him. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Psalm 4:4. Stand in awe and sin not. Commune with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. Selah. Proverbs 3:21-24. My son, let not them depart from thine eyes. Keep sound wisdom and discretion, so that they be life unto thy soul, and grace to thy neck. Then shalt thou walk in thy way safely, and thy foot shall not stumble. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Yea, thou shalt lie down, thy sleep shall be sweet. Psalm 130:5. I will wait on Yahuwah. My soul doeth wait, and in his word do I hope. Isaiah 26:3. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusted thee. upon you, and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly in heart, and ye shall find rest to your soul. For my yoke is easy, and my burden is light. Genesis 2, 2 and 3. And on the seventh day, Yah ended his work which he had made, and he rested on the seventh day from all his work which he had made. And Yah blessed the seventh day and sanctified it, because that in it he had rested from all his work which Yahuwah created and made. Psalm 23, 1-3. Yahuwah is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Psalm 62:1. Truly my soul waiteth upon Yahuwah. From him cometh my salvation. Exodus 20:8-10. Remember the Sabbath day, to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work. But the seventh day is the Sabbath of Yahuwah, your God. In it thou shalt not do any work, thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger that is within thy gates. Psalm 91:1. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Romans 12:2. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of Yah. Isaiah 32:17. And the work of righteousness shall be peace, and the effect of righteousness, quietness and assurance forever. 1 Kings 19:12. And after the earthquake, fire. But Yahuwah was not in the fire. And after the fire, a still small voice. Psalm 51:10-12. Create in me a clean heart, O Yah, and renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from thy presence, and take not thy Holy Spirit from me. Restore unto me the joy of thy salvation, and uphold me with thy free spirit. 2 Corinthians 4:16. For which cause we faint not, but though our outward man perish, yet the inward man is renewed day by day. 2 Corinthians 12:9. And he said unto me, My grace is sufficient for thee, for my strength is made perfect in weakness. Most gladly, therefore, will I rather glory in my infirmities, that the power of Christ may rest upon me. Psalm 37:7. Rest in Yahuwah, and wait patiently for him. Matthew 11:29. Take my yoke upon you, and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly in heart, and ye shall find rest unto your soul. 1 Kings 5:4. But now Yahuwah, my God, hath given me rest on every side, so that there is neither adversary nor evil occurrence. Luke 10:41-42. And Yahusha answered and said unto her, Martha, Martha, Thou art careful and troubled about many things, but one thing is needful, and Mary hath chosen that good part, which shall not be taken from her. Psalm 61, 1 through 4. Hear my cry, O Yahuwah. Attend to my prayer. From the end of the earth I will cry to you when my heart is overwhelmed. Lead me to the rock that is higher than I, for you have been a shelter for me, a strong tower from the enemy. I will abide in your tabernacle forever. I will trust in the shelter of your wings. Selah. Philippians 4, 6 through 7. Be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication. With thanksgiving let your requests be known unto Yah. And the peace of Yah, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds. Yahusha Mashiach. Psalm 34, 8. Oh, taste and see that Yahuwah is good. Blessed is the man or woman that trusted in him. Isaiah 32, 18. And my people shall dwell in a peaceable habitation, and in sure dwellings, and in quiet resting places. Psalm 62, 5. My soul, wait thou only upon Yahuwah, for my expectation is from him. Psalm 62, 1, 2. Truly my soul waiteth upon Yah. From him cometh my salvation. He only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be greatly. Exodus 14, 14. Yahuwah shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace. 2 Corinthians 5, 17. Therefore, if any man be in Messiah, he is a new creature. Old things are passed away. Behold, all things are become new. Mark 2, 27. And he said unto them, the Sabbath was made for man, not man for the Sabbath. Acts 3:19. Repent ye therefore, and be converted, that your sins may be blotted out, when the times of refreshing shall come from the presence of Yahuwah. Matthew 11:27 and 28. All things are delivered unto me of my Father, and no man knoweth the Son but the Father. Neither knoweth any man the Father save the Son, and he to whomsoever the Son will reveal him. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Psalm 4, 4. Stand in awe and sin not. Commune with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. Selah. Proverbs 3:21 to 24. My son, let not them depart from thine eyes. Keep sound wisdom and discretion, so that they be life unto thy soul, and grace to thy neck. Then shalt thou walk in thy way safely, and thy foot shall not stumble. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Yea, thou shalt lie down, thy sleep shall be sweet. Psalm 130, verse 5. I will wait on Yahuwah. My soul doeth wait, his word do I hope. Isaiah 26:3. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusted thee. Matthew 11:28-30. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you, and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly in heart, and ye shall find rest to your souls. For my yoke is easy, and my burden is light. Genesis 2:2-3. And on the seventh day, Yah ended his work which he had made, and he rested on the seventh day from all his work which he had made. And Yah blessed the seventh day and sanctified it, because that in it he had rested from all his work which Yahuwah created and made. Psalm 23:1-3. Yahuwah is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Psalm 62:1. Truly my soul waiteth upon Yahuwah. From him cometh my salvation. Exodus 20:8-10. Remember the Sabbath day, to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work. But the seventh day is the Sabbath of Yahuwah, your God. In it thou shalt not do any work, thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger that is within thy gates. Psalm 91:1. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Romans 12:2. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of Yah. Isaiah 32:17. And the work of righteousness shall be peace, and the effect of righteousness, quietness and assurance forever. 1 Kings 19:12. And after the earthquake, fire. But Yahuwah was not in the fire. And after the fire, a still small voice. Psalm 51:10-12. Create in me a clean heart, O Yah, and renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from thy presence, and take not thy Holy Spirit from me. Restore unto me the joy of thy salvation, and uphold me with thy free spirit. 2 Corinthians 4:16. For which cause we faint not, but though our outward man perish, yet the inward man is renewed day by day. 2 Corinthians 12:9. And he said unto me, my grace is sufficient for thee, for my strength is made perfect in weakness. Most gladly, therefore, will I rather glory in my infirmities, that the power of Christ may rest upon me. Psalm 37:7. Rest in Yahuwah, and wait patiently for him. Matthew 11:29. Take my yoke upon you, and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly of heart, now, Yahuwah, my God, have given me rest on every side, so that there is neither adversary nor evil occurrence. Luke 10:41-42. And Yahusha answered and said unto her, Martha, Martha, thou art careful and troubled about many things, but one thing is needful, and Mary hath chosen that good part, which shall not be taken from her. Psalm 61:1-4. Hear my cry, O Yahuwah. Attend to my prayer. From the end of the earth I will cry to you, when my heart is overwhelmed. Lead me to the rock that is higher than I, for you have been a shelter for me, a strong tower from the enemy. I will abide in your tabernacle forever. I will trust in the shelter of your wings. Selah. Philippians 4:6-7. Be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication, with thanksgiving let your requests be known unto Yah. And the peace of Yah, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds through Yahushua Mashiach. Psalm 34:8. Oh, taste and see that Yahuwah is good. Blessed is the man or woman that trusteth in him. Isaiah 32:18. And my people shall dwell in a peaceable habitation, and in sure dwellings, and in quiet resting places. Psalm 62:5. My soul, wait thou only upon Yahuwah, for my expectation is from him. Psalm 62:1-2. Truly my soul waiteth upon Yah. From him cometh my salvation. He only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be greatly moved. Exodus 14:14. Yahuwah shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace. 2 Corinthians 5:17. Therefore, if any man be in Messiah, he is a new creature. Old things are passed away. Behold, all things are become new. Mark 2:27. And he said unto them, the Sabbath was made for man, not man for the Sabbath. Acts 3:19. Repent ye therefore, be converted, that your sins may be blotted out, when the times of refreshing shall come from the presence of Yahuwah. Matthew 11:27-28. All things are delivered unto me of my Father, and no man knoweth the Son but the Father. Neither knoweth any man the Father save the Son, and he to whomsoever the Son will reveal him. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Psalm 4:4. Stand in awe and sin not. You with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. Selah. Proverbs 3:21-24. My son, let not them depart from thine eyes. Keep sound wisdom and discretion, so that they be life unto thy soul, and grace to thy neck. Then shalt thou walk in thy way safely, thy foot shall not stumble. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Yea, thou shalt lie down, thy sleep shall be sweet. Psalm 130, verse 5. I will wait on Yahuwah. My soul doeth wait, and in his word do I hope. Isaiah 26, 3. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusted thee. Matthew 11, 28, 30. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you, and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly in heart, and ye shall find rest unto your souls. For my yoke is easy, and my burden is light. Genesis 2, 2 and 3. And on the seventh day, Yah ended his work which he had made, and he rested on the seventh day from all his work which he had made. And Yah blessed the seventh day and sanctified it, because that in it he had rested from all his work which Yahuwah created and made. Psalm 23, 1 to 3. Yahuwah is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Psalm 62, 1. Truly my soul waiteth upon Yahuwah. From him cometh my salvation. Exodus 20, 8 through 10. Remember the Sabbath day, to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work. But the seventh day is the Sabbath of Yahuwah, your God. In it thou shalt not do any work, thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger that is within thy gates. Psalm 91, 1. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Romans 12, 2. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of Yah. Isaiah 32, 17. And the work of righteousness shall be peace, and the effect of righteousness, quietness and assurance forever. 1 Kings 19, 12. And after the earthquake, fire. But Yahuwah was not in the fire. And after the fire, a still small voice. Psalm 51, 10, 12. Creating me a clean heart, O Yah, and renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from thy presence, and take not thy Holy Spirit from me. Restore unto me the joy of thy salvation, and uphold me with thy free spirit. 2 Corinthians 4:16. For which cause we faint not, but though our outward man perish, yet the inward man is renewed day by day. 2 Corinthians 12:9. And he said unto me, my grace is sufficient for thee, for my strength is made perfect in weakness. Most gladly, therefore, will I rather glory in my infirmities, that the power of Christ may rest upon me.
Another one. Man, wake your ass up, man. Motherfuckers better wake y'all ass up around this motherfucker, man. I don't want y'all motherfuckers, bro.
Hell yeah.
You want to with a bottle?
Yeah.
Been on point, man.
Right.
Psalm 61.
Yeah, I was in this motherfucker, man. Sitting there listening to this. Listen to some scripts. They be trying to hijack my channel.
All right, man.
Attack my channel.
Go see what do, man.
All right.
That is higher than I. For you have been a shelter for me, a strong tower from the enemy.
We didn't. Right.
I will trust in the
Get to that
shelter.
and knock the demon blood in them. Right.
Philippians 4.
See, we was sitting there.
Be
Oh, we
careful
was sitting there listening to the scripts. The
everything by
scripts was just playing.
with thanksgiving.
All right.
Request
And here this nigga coming here.
and
My
the peace
damn
of
brother.
which passeth all understanding.
Come on, wake up. You like, sleep. We sitting here vibing to the script. Late night too.
Psalm 34:8.
Late night scripts. What time is it?
See that Yahweh is good. Blessed is the
12 o'clock. We've been out here 500 minutes. Look at that. Deep too.
Isaiah 32:18. And my people shall dwell in a peaceable habitation.
Right.
Dwellings.
Pockets fat. Right. Mm-hmm. Through all of it.
62:5.
That's what we can say.
Wait thou only upon Yahweh for my
You know,
expectation.
we can say, hey, pockets fat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right. And we can, uh, we can have gratitude for what we talking about. Golden Child, what up, though? D Lovely, yeah. Mm-hmm. And in this game, hold on, let's bring it back. Cause we was just getting off into the scripts.
Psalm 62.
Now listen to these scripts, boy.
Truly my soul.
Listen to these scripts.
From him cometh my salvation.
At night.
He only is my rock and my salvation.
Nighttime
He
scripts.
is my defense. I shall not be greatly moved. Exodus 14:14. Yahweh shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace. 2 Corinthians 5:17. Therefore, if any man be in Messiah, he is a new creature. Old things are passed away. Behold, all things are become new. Mark 2:27. And he said unto them, the Sabbath was made for man, not man for the Sabbath. Acts 3:19. Repent ye therefore, and be converted, that your sins may be blotted out, when the times of refreshing shall come from the presence of Yahweh. Matthew 11:27 and 28. All things are delivered unto me of my Father, and no man knoweth the Son but the Father, Neither knoweth any man the Father, save the Son, and he to whomsoever the Son will reveal him. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Psalm 4:4. Stand in awe and sin not. Commune with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. Selah. Proverbs 3:21-24. My son, let not them depart from thine eyes. Keep sound wisdom and discretion, so that they be life unto thy soul, and grace to thy neck. Then shalt thou walk in thy way safely, and thy foot shall not stumble. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Yea, thou shalt lie down, thy sleep shall be sweet. Psalm 130, verse 5. I will wait on Yahweh. My soul doeth wait, and in his word do I hope. Isaiah 26:3. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusted thee. Matthew 11:28-30. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you, and learn of me, for I am meek and lowly in heart, and ye shall find rest unto your souls. For my yoke is easy, and my burden is light. Genesis 2:2-3. And on the seventh day, God
when we get back. You said what?
sanctified.
Going to the stove.
And in it he had rested from all his work, which Yahweh created and made.
Yeah.
Psalm 23:1-3. Yahweh is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Psalm 62:1. Truly my soul waiteth upon Yahweh. From him cometh my salvation. Exodus 20:8-10. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work. But the seventh day is the Sabbath of Yahweh, your God. In it thou shalt not do any work, thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger that is within thy gates. Psalm 91:1. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Romans 12:2. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of Yah. Isaiah 32:17. And the work of righteousness shall be peace, and the effect of righteousness, quietness and assurance forever. 1 Kings 19:12. And after the earthquake, fire. But Yahuwah was not in the fire. And after the fire, a still small voice.
Boy, we got scripts. We got scripts for hours. Boy, we got scripts for hours and days. But yeah, y'all, what time we got? 12 o'clock. We just gonna go to the store. We've been in here for about what, 600 minutes? Yeah, we've been in here a little bit long. We've been in here long enough for them. But yeah, y'all. So that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? The monitoring spirits, the gang stalkers, the vampire, and the energy vampires, and all them. They all correlate with each other. They all tied into the same thing, and that's real talk. So we're gonna have to tap back in. We're gonna tap back in on the whole jurisdiction, y'all. And we're gonna do. So y'all stay tuned. Y'all stay tuned to this real game though. No breaks, XK Real Life TV. I'm gone one.